Oh, the what voice? Yes, I agree. How are we all doing? How are we doing? How are you doing, Sean? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's move FPL off him. Oh, Lachlan with the 29 months. What a man you are. Cheetah with the 10 watch streak as well. Hope all three of you are doing well. We are here to start life in our second season in the Premier League. He's done it. He has. Right, we've made some changes. We have made some signings. We've got one more to confirm and come in, which you would have seen last time out in Mr. Jan, hopefully from Barcelona, because he's on a work permit. There is an optional fee of, 96 million, I think, coming into the loan. But yeah, we probably won't be doing that. We've improved our staff a little bit. We're waiting on some work permits for that. We've got a loan going out as well. But yeah, that is sort of there. But as you can see here, the Premier League begins on the 10th of August. We are on the 8th of August. We start with the Friday night football against Sunderland. I don't know why it's not on TV. Unless there's 2 games on the Friday? No. We're on the 10th at 3 o'clock. Why did I think we was on the Friday night? No, that'd be the 9th. I'm a silly biddy. There's no Friday night football. Okay. There's no TV on the Saturday either, which is interesting. There's the game on the Sunday, and then there's Liverpool Man City to start the season. Spurs Spurs are defending champs, and they start their defence against Leicester at home. Now I don't know if Leicester got promoted. No, Leicester are there. We are still 1,000 to 1. It reckons we should play a 4-4-2. Don't worry, dates are hard. I know. I was going to stream last night, but then I came home from work with a massive headache, so I decided not to. For those of you that missed last time out, we've signed Kowalski, Polish centre-back from Lech Poznan for about 3 million quid. He's now nearly valued at 40, so he's very, very good. Only on FM will that ever happen. Don't know what you mean. 14 jumping reach, but 6'5" at 18 years of age. And with these physicals already and natural fitness and decent-ish mentals, I think he could become an absolute star at the back for us. We've signed Pont at right back, and he's got 18 long throws. And yes, we are training him to possess a long flat throw. Do young players ever get taller? Yes, they do. The maximum a new gen player will grow is normally about 2 to 3 inches, but they do grow. So then yeah, and then we've signed Mr. Vignati. He can be a ball playing defender. We're not playing him as a ball playing defender because he's 6 foot with 9 jumping reach. Not gonna happen. He's gonna be in that midfield as the ball winning midfielder, which means Scott McTominay has now dropped down to the bench. He's now dropped down to the bench. We've got Florian Flick, who is still the club record signing. So he's there. So we've got McTominay, and then we've got Dominguez on the bench, who is currently injured right now and is out for 2 to 4 weeks. Jason Fisher out for 5 to 6. We have got Jan obviously coming in, and if you haven't seen Jan, this is how good he looks at 22. So he's got the potential to grow. But he's been stuck in the Barcelona B team basically for most of his career. So what we're hoping is that he has a release clause of 18 mil, so the 96 million optional future fee, no need to worry about. But he didn't want to join permanently, if I remember correctly. He would have. But yeah, I don't think we wanted to. We don't think we have the money to pay. Yeah, we don't quite have the money to pay what he wants. So we've loaned him in for a season. Instead, just so we can afford it, and then we'll hopefully look to buy him in the summer next year. But he is very, 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 very good. 17 finishing, yeah. 17 finishing, decent anticipation. The mentals look good as well. We're hoping that with the fact he's going to be playing in the Premier League and going to be probably our main striker this year, these attributes will also develop to the point where then we can look to sign him. Even if we have to pay the 96 million next summer, if he fires us towards the top of the league, then that is okay. So then that's really sort of where we've got to. We also signed Macklin Royce back. Those of you that remember our championship winning season, I believe it was, Macklin Royce was our starting left back there. So we've got him back from Liverpool. We signed him relatively, we signed him for £17.5 million. A lot of that was in future fees though. So we've also brought in Gabriel Moscardo on a free. So I'm fairly certain Mr. Scott McTominay will probably, even though he's got a star player contract and is club captain, will look to probably drop out of the team. And then Mr. There, we've also signed this guy from, is it, I know it's from Sweden, it was from AIK, that's it, for 1.7 million. Now he looks incredible. And I want to get him some game time this season. He is a deep line playmaker apparently with 9 passing. We're gonna have him probably as the backup centre mid attack behind Carney Chukwuemeka. 17 decisions on the man, 16 for like he has all the hallmarks to be a really good DLP except for 9 passing and 12 vision. So like he has everything else you would want other than that. So we're hoping that as a centre mid attack, he will probably be quite good. And he's probably actually going to come into the bench instead of Greg Dominguez. The main place we're going to look for right now is probably a couple of inside forwards. Now, as much as Plamain and Lefebvre are good, we want to improve on what we've got in Jason Fisher and Drakus as sort of substitute options. Jason Fisher will be sticking around purely because of the fact he's club homegrown. But even then, like, if we go into the squad and we look at where we've signed in here, if we go homegrown status, we go due date, we've also got Salguero with Nation, but Kowalski can get homegrown club. So that is something that we've got. Jason Fisher, obviously homegrown club. That's Keith Wilson. Okay, so Keith Wilson won't... I'm hoping I don't have to keep Keith Wilson around. But we will keep him around if we need to. But yeah, Kowalski can get homegrown nation. I thought Ido Perez might have been able to. Or Aldo Perez, sorry, should I say. But he didn't get a work permit and couldn't qualify for any C slot. So we've kept him away. But yeah, that's sort of we've also got those. So we're going to be looking for a couple more of them as we come through in the next couple of years. But that's sort of where we're at. So now we start away to Sunderland at the Stadium of Light. It's a big game. I don't think we've actually ever played Sunderland before in this save. I'll have to have a quick look. Steve Cooper has gone to Rennes, interestingly. Have we had past meetings? We have. We've played Sunderland 3 times. We beat them home and away in the Championship. And lost to them in the 3rd round of the FA Cup because we rotated. So we have beaten Sunderland before. So that is good to know. But yeah, sellout expected as well. So this is already potentially what they would call, looking at the season preview, a relegation 6-pointer. But we shall see. We've done okay in our friendlies. Let's scout the DFB Pokal. Let's do 3-star. 3.5 like that. That's ongoing. The Coppa Italia the same. Ongoing. And that's probably really it. The one thing I do need to do, if I haven't, from watching Mr. Second Yellow Card the other day, I need to have a look at Colombia's under-23s. We have, okay. There's not really anybody right now that's... oh, hello. I know you're 21. I mean, you literally are like a bang average DLP, but for 1.2 million at 21, you don't really probably have the potential, but you'd probably be a decent-ish squad player. And then the under... Oh my god, how old? You're 18. You are very much a natural winger. Oh, look, it's that Civ nerd. Welcome in, Tom. Yes, I am a Civ nerd. Yeah, very much so. I love a good game of Civ. Tom, I can tell you now, I can comfortably beat Deity AI now again. Just Just in case you wanted to know. We're going to add you to the shortlist. So I reckon it would have been a lot of fun. I would have. I've never tried. Yeah, it's you'll be quite surprised how aggressive they are to start with. Like, you spawn near someone that's got a war tendency, good luck. That's all I'll say. But you're 18. You're quite good for like 2 million quid. Again, like, I could train you to be an inside forward. I don't know how much you develop to be a good inside forward, and that 5 concentration is not necessarily the best. Mr. Bahrain, I mean, again, just to put you into the under-21s for like 700k, like, or leave you in the first team. So that helped. Okay. Like, that does help. Was that the person that was complaining they had 21 science per term or anything like that? Because that was my aim would be when I play Civ with Chuck. Yeah. Oh, you're looking okay. Let's add you to the shortlist. Hi, Sean, and Bingo is the teddy bear's name. Yeah, he wasn't having a good time with science, no. But you were playing Ethiopia, and Ethiopia, especially if you spawn and you set all your cities on hills, you're laughing. Doesn't matter even if they're grassland hills. You're absolutely laughing. I mean, you're okay, but like you're a champion. Like, you could be quite good actually. You've got potential Premier League standard. You're in Saudi on there, so maybe not. But yeah, like, it depends on who you get and what your spawn is. Especially if you're doing random spawns, like random civs. Yeah. Okay, so you spawned near the tundra as well. Nice. Nice. I love doing that with I love doing the that with Russia. Russia work ethic. You're laughing. But right. Premier League starts today. They want me to start McTominay. Does that because they want me to put Vignati into the back? Yeah, no chance. The Sean's exactly. Not too bad. We're good. So this is second season in the Premier League. We finished 14th last season. I'm gonna remind everybody last season that Liverpool did finish 15th. And we finished above Liverpool. Lewis Dobbin's going to come in. We are going to bring Moscardo onto the bench because Bjarnason can play right back and Moscardo can do a decent job at centre-back. Which is possibly, yeah, which is what we kind of got him as right now. And he probably will be like our main backup centre-back. Because he can do a decent job as like a ball player as well. So that's not too bad. But yeah, Liverpool finished 15th, yes. We finished like 2 points above them, surprisingly. But starting 11 is ready. We are comfortable and confident in our mentality. We are ready to go. Gary Bowyer. By the way, I looked at this the other day. Yeah, I looked at this the other day after stream. We are the second longest serving manager in the Premier League. The longest serving manager beats us by 2 days in Mr. Ange Postecoglou. And Ange Postecoglou just won Spurs the Premier League. I'm a Chelsea fan. Don't swear at me like that. Don't swear at me like that. Which is why I'm more physically disgusted that Spurs won the league. But a win against Sunderland to start the season would be quite nice. And there's an early highlight here. I mean, we should probably get the sounds ready, shouldn't we? In case we do. Pont. I'm looking forward to seeing how good long throws work for us this season. Kowalski. Our big 6'5" centre-back. He's replaced Adam Sinclair, who's gone back to United on loan. From his loan. And Pont. Lefebvre. He's down the right-hand side. He cuts in. Lefebvre! Oh, it's a good save. Oh, that was nearly the perfect start. Of course you are. Chukwuemeka chat. Yeah, because we've got Mr. Carney in the midfield for us. Which is nice. Newcastle. Sheffield United are struggling against Newcastle already. We won't shout until this highlight's done. Kaiki, Triantis. Sunderland newly promoted from the Championship. We were in this position last season. And we actually played against the team that went up with us last season in Bristol City. But they're coming forward. We've got away with that one here. Pont. He's coming forward from right back on debut. Inside, but it's not a great pass, but we've won it back nicely. Chukwuemeka out to Yohab Plamain, who's going to become that starting left-hand side inside forward. Bait, it's a wonderful ball, and Chukwuemeka heads over. Burnley at home today, then. Big game, yeah. Huge relegation 6-pointer, that one. I've done my FPL for... Well, I say my FPL challenge. There's a header, there's a goal from a corner. Emotional damage. That's not good news. That's not what we needed. Set piece merchant Sunderland. Could have been West Ham United, Newcastle. Oh yeah, it could have been. But, you know, I know exactly who he meant. Right, Lefebvre, short corner. I probably need to take short corners off Lefebvre and Pont, and it's a brilliant block, and it's a corner. Right, whip this one in. We've got two big centre-halves in there. Let's whip it and find one of their heads, Lefebvre, please. He's not even beat the first man. Wait, what McAllister is this? I will have to have a look after this highlight, because Chukwuemeka is coming forward but gived it away. Kaiki, he's coming forward now for Sunderland. John needs to get back. We've got someone coming out to cover. McAllister. Manganelli, Wharton. That's lovely play. McAllister fires over the bar. Is that Mr. Alexis McAllister? No, it's Finley McAllister, the one from Man United. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Right. We need something from this highlight. We need something from this highlight. Sean is first. Chelsea United FC. Yes, that's the one. That team that definitely exists. Pont. Can he get down the outside? He can. He whips in across. Yohab Plamain's there. It's headed away by Sunderland. And Bate will pick up the loose ball. Down to John, the left back. Plays. Come on, pass the ball. It's gone to Vignati. Lefebvre. He's gone for goal from there. And that is a complete waste of a decent looking attack. Encourage. Because it's even in the game, but we've had a lot more of the ball. Sunderland have kind of hit us with a set piece, and that's been about it. And I'm not happy with it. You've been terrible so far, sort it out. I redeem first after 27 minutes. Don't know what you mean. Right, Manganelli free kick. Finley McAllister. Can we win it back? Pont's got in there and nipped in brilliantly. Can he find the right pass? He's got to go left. He's used Chukwuemeka. Oh, send him off, referee. That's disgraceful. It's a horrible, horrible challenge. Right, now we have to make this pay. Plamain's not having a good game. It might be a case of right. It's probably a case of Lefebvre is out onto the left then. Oh no. Ooh. No, do you know what? We're going to bring Dobbin on. We're just going to bring... No, do you know what, actually? We're going to bring Will Lancashire on and put Salguero out to the left-hand side. John's on a yellow card, so let's get Macklin Royce in onto the game. And then Vignati is going to come off for McSauce because he's on a yellow card. It's not been the best debut for Vignati so far, but we'll let him get him settled into not necessarily what his more natural position is. Let's encourage. Come on, lads. Do you know what we are going to do? We're going to actually move Chukwuemeka up to be an AM attack, just to put some little bit of a pressure on and move the defensive mids now onto support. We do have the opportunity to go a little bit more. This ref loves a card. He does love a card. McSauce is struggling to meet the pace of the match. We might get Akamerk on for his debut in a second, but we will do this for now. 67 minutes on the clock. Just move Chukwuemeka up a little bit, just to see if he can help in the attacking front. We've created absolutely nothing since they've gone down to 10 men. Do you know what? We're going to do this. Why has the music stopped? Did I ask for you to stop? No, I did not. Right, we're going to do that. Just increase the tempo a little bit. Go attacking in our mindset. We're actually going to move the wing-backs up. We're going to push them further forward. Try and see if we can create something from there. But Chukwuemeka on a 6.4. Where's Akamerk? Akamerk is going to come on in here. And then we're going to also... Like, Lefebvre started to drop down a little bit. Kowalski's not had the best debut. We're going to bring... No, we're not. We're going to keep it like that. We're going to just make that one change for now. We do have the one more sub slot if we need it. There is a highlight, and it's a free kick. Lefebvre's on it. Can he find an equaliser with 10 minutes to go? He's gone for goal, and it's hit the post. whip it back in. Kowalski, bait back in, and it's saved by Patterson. That's a good chance. It's a goal line tech highlight, of course it is. Right, we're gonna also now... Are we gonna go a little bit crazy? I think we are gonna go a little bit crazy. Salguero, you're not a pressing forward. Let's get you as an advance forward. We're gonna bring... We took Plemain off, who was not necessarily there. Dobbin's nervous. Dracus is focused. We're going to bring you on. Salguero, can you do like a DLF or a false 9? You could do a false 9. I think I'm going to make you a DLF on attack on this side. Just put you as an offset striker. We're going to put Dracus to just be... no, we're going to keep him as an inside forward. Macklin Royce is going to go to a complete wing back on attack. And we're going to go from there. Final change. See if that little bit of a tactical tweak can help us in any way. It doesn't look like it. We're gonna lose to 10 men Sunderland here, aren't we? Wharton whips in a free kick. They've got all the space at the back post. It's whipped. I mean, I can't believe he's missed that for one. But we've lost on the opening day to 10 man Sunderland. I'm far from pleased with that. Salguero dropped to 6.2. Big 6 games, Diamonds 1 point off relegation. Wow. That is not a great start to the season. And do you know what? That just confirms. Because Salguero gets his work permit released tomorrow. Lancashire is still goalless. Like, that striker is something that we've needed. I'm going to say now, we've not really had... I just did the wrong wrong things, but you know. We get thingies. We're gonna find positives in his performance, but he's getting dropped. Who's had a bid for him? Bolton have made a loan approach. That's fine. We don't really want to. Jan's had its thing accepted. That's good news. Right, how many scouts did we have spare? 2 scouts, so we can accept 1 scout and 2 scouts. We're going to delay you, and then the fitness coach can come in as well. So that's fine. Right. Jan is in. It's an optional future fee of 14 million, so that's fine. Let's get him a squad number. Mr. Jan, you're going to take the number 10, Jan. You're going to take the number 10. Ask Plemain to welcome him in. And do we need to register him in the squad? Yes, we do. Okay. So Jan is going to come in. So what it means is Salguero is going to drop there. Jason Fisher will probably replace Dracus as the right-hand side player now. And then Jan is going to come in for Dracus there. Dracus is wanted online. I'd rather sell him. The same with like Lewis Dobbin. But yeah, like that's sort of how we're gonna do it now. Jan is in. Or listen to them on the radio. I mean, either works. Either works. I'm actually potentially thinking, like, we might need to make either we push Chukwuemeka forward. This season into that cam role, because this will make us more solid defensively. But I think also what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna trap teams inside, force them into this middle area. Just actually like really try and keep them in. Like force them inside where you've got like Bate, Vignati, Kowalski, and Fandinho. Kowalski did not have a good game on his debut. 6.5. But as I said, he's only 18 years of age. He will get used to the Premier League. There. I still, like, what is Jan's contract? It's an important player, yeah. Which is what we kind of want from him. I think he's actually... I think that 2.5 star comes mainly from, like, the 9 attribute and, like, these ones. I think actually everything that he has... the one thing I am going to try and trait him is to... I can't do traits whilst he's online, I think. Right, so they've sent him on an intensive language course. Our season ticket sales, we've got more season tickets this season, which is all right. But But yeah, we're already down where we expect ourselves to be. I think this season is going to be another sort of Wait, West Ham away, so this is going to be defense one match. Like that. But yeah, like I feel like this season is going to be probably another struggle season. Jan to be unveiled. Right now it's just a loan, but next season I think I'm going to make that right. Okay. So, Jamie Jones, what are you? 14 and 15. So let's have actually a look at our our recruitment team. We don't want that. So, judge and ability. Yeah, so like Ollie, no, so we just want to look at scouts. So, Steve Bruce is probably one. So, Jamie Jones can be one that goes. Is Simon Swinton the other one with, no, it's Fritz Voltmer. What is your, okay, yeah, like, because, Jose Boto is looking like that, yeah. So Jose Boto can replace Jamie Jones. Anderson can take rid of Fritz Voltmer because that just does not cost us anything to get rid of those two people, which is nice and improves our scouting nicely. I'm actually going to get, because Jose Boto has decent knowledge of quite a lot of the world, actually. I'm actually going to get him to recommend a signing for us. Same with Marnison even. Chukwuemeka is out for the Brentford game. Not necessarily what we want to see. But restart this. I just want to keep this as top priority for now. See if we can find that world-class striker that's interested in us. Like, he's just a winger. I kind of want to keep to the inside forwards. Like, Liverpool beat Man City. Who have Liverpool got as their manager? No, this season. Oh yeah, they've got Simeone, haven't they? How does that leave Liverpool looking? He's gone for a 4-3-3. Interesting. Like Alan Simpson would be one to keep an eye on. He's 19 and looks like that. That's incredible. Nicolas Mendes. He looks again, he's more of a winger than an inside forward. This guy is an advanced forward. He is definitely a false nine, to be fair. He is definitely a false nine. He is definitely that Bobby Firmino sort of thing. He is loan listed. He does not necessarily have the finishing that you would want. Trainioni, we don't need more midfielders. What is Aaron Jones looking like? Not really the best. Who's that for Liverpool that's requested to leave? Harvey Elliott's requested because he probably wants transfer European. But both of these players are probably looking for thingy. Who they got you on loan from? You've got their goalkeeper on loan from Wolves. That's interesting. They actually don't have another goalkeeper right now. Did they have to sell Alisson then? Maybe they've sold Queven to Barcelona. That's what they've done. When did Alisson leave? Is he retired? He looks like he's retired. Yeah, he retired. He retired this season. Which makes a lot more sense. And then having sold him and then that Liverpool have not really signed a lot of people either. Which is probably understandable considering they finished 15th last season and now don't have European football. Our home form at Scunthorpe Park is probably where we're going to have to get the form. Like, he's loan listed. He looks... The 9 work rate worries me for a ball winner midfielder. I'm not gonna lie. The bravery, he's very brave. He actually could be a decent centre-back. A 9 heading is... heading, I know it's a dead attribute. More often than not. I mean, ooh... He's not for sale, but he's incredible. Leverkusen have bid 5.5 million for this guy. I mean, the mentals are really good on him. Like, the mentals are very, very good on him. Like, he's quite good. He's in Mexico. Oh, I mean, he's 5'11". He'd be a very good like defensive midfielder. Like, he'd be very good as a ball-winning midfielder. My goodness me, he'd be incredible. Who wants him? Ajax want him. Yeah, I'm not surprised Ajax want him. He could be incredible. For like 6 million, his wage will be like 35 grand. That's not bad either. You're an advanced... Oh, you look quite good. You're at Sassuolo right now. Squad player at Sassuolo. But you look like you could become pretty darn good. I just got to think right now that we're still at that level where we're not a top-tier Premier League side. Like, we got to look for people that are gonna get us there. Like, just looking at some of the international, like, youth teams. Like if we go to, like, I don't know, what is it, Copa America, and look at some of, like, their, like, Argentina, what's your, like, under 23s looking, not the schedule, the senior squad. Like, you've got this guy, I know you're a wide player. You're not, you're at Spurs, so, Carlos Alcaraz, you're 27. What are you doing in the under 23s? Under 22s. Let's get scout reports on you. Like, you look quite good. You look pretty darn good, actually. 6'2" and 17 jumping reach as well. You look like you could be pretty darn good. I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Escalante. Wanted by Bournemouth. Have I just found, like, a potential... Their left-back, Contento. Ooh. Oh, hello. I know I've just signed Macklin Royce. But depending on how this guy looks, from River Plate, he could be an absolute gem of a signing. Get reports on some of these. Like, Franco Garcia's a goalkeeper. He's not the tallest, is he? 5'10", no, not really. Pablo Reynoso. 6'2". Your command of area, your aerial reach is not great. Carlos Cabral, again. I mean, you've got everything else other than Mark, like, heading and tackling are not great. Everything else looks pretty darn good from you. Who wants you? Crystal Palace want you. You're a wide player. You're definitely a winger rather than a striker. Like, Axel Di Giorgio, I mean, you could be quite good. There, but we'll get scout reports on you. Then the under-19s as well. We'll get scout reports on you for a week, just to see what it's like. Let's have a look at Brazil. Let's look at the Brazilian national teams. Like, Francisco, you are at Barcelona. Like, you're not coming anywhere. Breno, let's get a scout report on you. I mean, Sandrinho, where are you? Like, you're at Palmeiras. I feel like we've looked at you before. Like, you're full of pace. Your mentals could definitely, like, get you to that point where you could be incredible. The concentration and, like, there's a few defensive aspects that aren't necessarily great on him. Breno's unhappy. Where are you? Bristol City, you're unhappy. He wants to leave Bristol City because they got relegated. I mean, again, you are full of pace. You're a leader as well. Like, the leadership on you is incredible. There's some other, like, the key mentals up towards the top aren't great. And the technicals aren't great. And you're 22. Like, you're a little bit... Argentina's youth are always crazy good. Yeah. Like, I've heard that Peru's under 21s, like, youth teams can be quite good as well. And we haven't got anything on these guys yet. Like, I know the Czech Republic can have some incredible, like, youth players. Like, let's get some of these scouted for a week. Because the Czech Republic is where I found two guys in my Wildstone save a couple of years ago that were just incredible. Wasn't from there, it was just from scouting the teams. Looking for a championship, League One or Liga or team in Germany to rebuild that's struggling and sign young players. The team that is struggling in real life, I don't know how they're doing now. They're still in this save, they're still in the second Bundesliga, they haven't got promoted, is Schalke, because they have a lot of financial debt. Like their balance is like this now at the moment, but like again, like no transfer budget, anything like that. Like building them, and obviously Germany just like even winning like the like if you look at here, not this rules. Like even winning the the second league, even winning the second league, you get 15 mil. Like you get like 6 to 8, like you get 12 million just for staying in the league. Like you can use their money could like the money they have like struggle wise, like you could use that to start signing. Plus they have decent young players, I believe, that you might be able to sell for like a bit of a profit to clear the debts and then start going again. But yeah, like because then when you get up into the Bundesliga, just surviving in the Bundesliga earns you 50 mil. And managing in Germany is always fun. Like, look at how much money you get for winning the league each season. Bradford and Bolton would be good, yeah. They're both League One to start with, I believe. But Bolton are now up in the Championship. If I look, where is it? 23, 24, they're in League One. But like a decent League One side. So you'd have you probably only have one season in League One before you then have to try and survive the Championship and get up. So if you want a Championship team that's also then maybe struggling a little bit in terms of money, is Middlesbrough. Don't sign you. Don't sign you. I mean, you look incredible. Holy shit. You haven't... Yeah, probably because you're playing for Porto, aren't you? Yeah, you're playing for Porto. Like... But my goodness me. He's in the next gen. That's why. Get you in the default shortlist. My goodness me. Look how fucking good you look. Yeah. Not really from you. I actually haven't had a look really at Australia. Because sometimes I know like Australia, New Zealand, somewhere around there might have something. Like he's not bad. Like you can get like the occasional one. Like Japan and Korea, like I think we had like a little scout on Japan and Korea recently. But there's a couple more. Oh, they're grayed out players. But there's one more in here that we can get a little scout report on. But like this guy, like he's 4.5 star potential as a ball winning midfielder. Like he's very good physically. 5'5" might make there, but like he's a squad player at Hiroshima at 18. Like maybe not quite. Like this is what I mean. Like these players are like quite good championship level. I'm actually gonna scout their first team, Japan. Like this guy's on my shortlist already. Why are you on my shortlist? Yeah. Like, you're at Spurs, that's why. Like, look at those mentals on him at 18 years of age. Yeah, Kov have been. Like, look at how, like, incredible this kid could be. How much did you sign him for, Spurs? 3.8 mil. When did you sign him? This summer? Last summer. Like, that's a little bit annoying. Cubs have made a loan bid for him. Like he's all right. I love how he's a 4-star left midfield left, but then as soon as he gets to a left attacking mid, he drops half a star. Like he's injured. He's out for 11 days and 3 weeks. That's but like he is incredible as well. Roma have accepted loan offers for him. Chris Day's going to the Gas. Adam Lewis, you still like. Yeah, like you're actually still you are quite good. You're more a defensive-minded fullback, but again, you're still decent. Who wants you, actually? Roma want you. Kevin Spencer. Like your mentals are pretty good. 14 jumping reach is okay. It's not the best. And then Gabriel Ramirez, like, yeah, you are very much an attacking minded. You are not a fullback unless you play like wing back in a back three. I have been tempted to play the back three. Coventry would be a decent save, yeah. Especially given you're a fan, you know the team to start with and where it needs improving, from your opinion. Crystal Rovers, maybe Scout in Turkey. Ongoing. Mavia's back in full training. Bocalon Rodriguez. That's not a bad signing, but not what we need right now. Like, we are still in that position where we need to upgrade our squad, but the players that we need to upgrade our squad aren't gonna, like, the players that we want to sign for us at the moment aren't gonna sign for us. We do need to look at our finances. If we look at debts and loan, we just have transfer debt realistically. That net debt, I'm not certain where that's come from. But like, yeah. But we are favourites to still go down. I get bored of every save. Then, yeah, that's the thing. You got to find some... That's the thing with FM. You got to find stuff that's, like, really, 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 really gonna, like... Like, is he just in my default shortlist? Yeah, he's really good. No wonder Real Madrid a bid for him. Especially if he's already signed to play. He's cheap as well. Does he have a release fee in his contract? No. But I mean, considering the fact Real Madrid have just bid for him, means we're not going to sign him. You expect an easy time against us, do you, Brentford manager? Let's hope we can prove you wrong. What makes you bored? Too easy? That is normally the way it goes. Especially if you're doing, like, a struggling team and you don't know, like... But, like, yeah, it depends on how, like, you play. And what saves you're doing. Right. Jorgensen. Oh, you're so good. He's unhappy. He wants to move to a club with a stronger squad. Would you? He wouldn't be interested in joining us. He wants to move to a club with a stronger squad. We are your gateway into England, my guy. Like, I would quite happily sell you. Don't find it realistic. You can make it realistic. Deep line forward, yeah, not really. I mean, Chelsea have just won 4-3 away at Everton. That's a bit of a barnstormer of a game. Would not have been good for my heart rate watching it, but, you know, they stall over that. Southampton have made a loan for this guy from Real Madrid. He's actually quite good. I don't understand what makes him so... I think it's the 15 passing and stuff like that. This is what I mean. Like, that 15 passing takes him to, like, a 4-star from Yan. Right. So his transfer is blocked. Let's look at my recruitment team. Scouts. So Bruce and Swinton, probably. Like, the next two to go. Yeah, Bruce and Swinton are probably the next two to go. What is your... Yeah. So, like, Steve, Bruce, or Swinton. Swinton is going to cost me a lot less money. Like, that just... It just makes more sense. Is that the Steve Bruce? It is the Steve Bruce, yes. The kebab-eating manager Steve Bruce. Where is he? The Steve Bruce, yes. We also in our staff also there is where is he? One of our coaches is the Colo Torre. As if he's a scout. Yes, he is a scout for us. And then we have Colo Torre. Is there anybody else that, like... No, we have former, like, Chelsea youth... like former Chelsea assistant manager, but, like, under Frank Lampard, Joe Edwards is our ass man at the moment. But yeah, our head of youth development's incredible. I'm hoping that we can actually start to improve our facilities. Club vision. We are improving our training facilities. Can we improve our? No, we can't improve our youth level or anything like that right now. But our youth coaching is like the best it can be. Youth recruitment is above average, but we can get that massively up. Youth facilities and training facilities we still need to improve on. Actually, ask you to recommend me a sign-in, please. Right. Man United have just won. Right. Chukwuemeka is returning to full fitness in 1 day. We'll keep him on the bench. Right. So Drakus will come. Drakus will come on for instead of Fisher because he's injured. Avila is back. I'm actually going to put Moscato on the bench instead of Bjarnason. Any ideas I can make? I feel like making it fun is more like your sort of... That's where the player that makes the save come to life. Could do it by signing like under 23 players only. If you were looking to sign youth players anyway, you could look to just sign under 23 players purely to flip for a profit to break the debt for thingy. For Schalke. Yeah, like, or sign, like, only your youth academy players or something like that. Like, something that makes the debt more fun. Like, something that restricts you. Like, one of my VIPs in the channel, Woida, he's doing a Reading save right now, where he's gone into the editor and given them a transfer ban for players that are 19 or over for 100 years. So it means you can only sign players that are under, like, 19 or under, basically. Like, to make it more interesting and fun. Right, Brentford at home. We need a big win here after a disappointing opening day defeat. How are you looking? Let's get you a scout. After a disappointing opening day against Sunderland, and Sunderland have won both their opening games, so that's not necessarily the best. We need to put on a performance here against Brentford. So we can start to look to move away from this bottom of the table. But when Willock's got a free kick, right, we've got to win this header. We have done. Can we chase that? No. Collins is there for Brentford. Willock. Baselli. Can we win it back? Rakjovic. Into Dankwa. Baselli. Up to Ramazani. They're starting to play it around us a little bit here, Sheffield and Brentford. And I don't like this. Can we put a tackle in, please, lads? There we go. Bates won it back. Lefebvre, it's on the counter. Jan on debut. He's found Plemaine. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, you could say you have to... Yeah, you sign them at 23, and by the age of, like, 26, you have to sell them. So then you're flipping them for profit. That was liquid football as well. Absolutely wonderful. What a smooth transition on the counter-attack that was. It was absolutely devastating. I am going to take short corners off. Plemaine, I mean, Pont should score. He should score that corner. I am going to change that to centre corners, I think. John, into Bate. Akamark, Kowalski, John. Coming forward with it. He's just driving all the way. He's going all the way. Whip it across, son. He's gone back to Bate. Into Vignati. Back to Bate. John once more. Can we find that opening? Brentford defending deep with their back five right now, but we still hold all the cards as we're in possession. Fandinho. Into Pont. Down the line, son. Lefebvre's made a brilliant run. Lefebvre into the penalty area. Lefebvre! Oh, that is wonderful.
That was liquid football.
Here he is again. Here he is again. That's astonishing. It's absolutely world class.
It's absolutely brilliant. Lefebvre into the penalty area, into the 6-yard box. Rakjovic has no chance, and we lead Brentford 2-0. This is what we needed. It's a corner. Lefebvre's whipped it in. The header away. Plemaine's nearly got there first, but the claret and blue of the Irons come forward. Jan into Pont. Can he score? Oh, he's hit the post. Oh, that was nearly 3 in the first half hour. Let's praise the lads. This is brilliant from us. This is what we need. Look at this. The front three all having games. Collie. Out to Dankwa. Can we find the tackle, please? Let's not concede here. Let's not concede here. Well done, Pont. He's headed it away. But Hickey coming forward for Brentford. Ramazani. Into Trinaldo. You got to stop the shot from distance, but it's wide of the mark. Where was this against Sunderland? I know. It's the home. It's the home comforts of Glanford Park. That's what it is. Which is this is what we needed. The home comforts on the opening home game of the season. This will give us the confidence to go and build on, hopefully. Let's praise them for this first half. We haven't started the best, and we're not having the best in the midfield right now. Bates just got himself a yellow card. We're gonna keep the front line on. Right, because they're playing good at the moment. Akamak's, that's his sharpness that will need a little bit of improvement. Right. I think Macklin Royce on for Marco John. And then we'll take Lewis Bate off for... Do we go Moscardo in that role? 13, 13, 12 compared to like McTominay, who can't... 13, 9 and 12. Flick is... 14, 12. Well, we'll bring Florian Flick on for Lewis Bate in that DLP defend role. And Akamerk will be replaced by Scott McSauce. We'll bring Scott McSauce on. His late drive and runs into the penalty area maybe could do it and get us a third goal. We're going to praise, as we've now got a highlight, Lefebvre into Fandinho, Vignati, Flick, McTominay. It's Scott McTominay. It's deflected straight into the gloves of Rakovic. No, we're not going to hit floated early crosses. That's not what we're going to do. Right, long throw. Here we go. The first long throw of the season that we're seeing on a highlight. Pont with it. It's a brilliant one. And it's resulted in a goal for Macklin Royce. It's going to VAR. And it's onside. Let's go. The long throw has come in. Fandinho wins the header. Macklin Royce flicks it on. The long throw has worked. Pont he's an inspired signing already. He's miles onside. I don't know how they've even had to take that one to VAR. This is the opening day. This is what we needed on the opening day. Right, Pont's picking it up. Drive with it, son. Into Lefebvre. Can we find the run? Into Flick. Find the right pass. Pont. He's already created one goal. Find the pass. Vignati. Lovely ball. Scott McTominay. It's 4. Making their manager eat his words. Definitely. Don't slag us off in the press. We'll show you exactly what we can do. It's Scunthorpe 4, Brentford 0. This is what we can do. Look, we're up into Europe. We'll give Lefebvre a standing ovation and we'll bring on Drakus for a little bit. We've got one more change to make. We're gonna bring Salguero on for Plemaine as well. We're gonna give both of the first two goal scorers the ovation for sensational performances. And this game is done, dusted, and sorted. We have the highest goal difference for a team on 3 points right now. Greenwood, let's not concede, lads. Let's not concede. Hickey's coming forward. Into Mbermo. Reinders. Tervest from distance, wide of the mark. Comfortable. That's all they're resulting to. Then that's great for us. What a win that is. That is outstanding. That is a sensational performance. That is what we needed. That's the way we start the season. This is... We'll give them the day off as well. It's well deserved. It puts us lovely into 6th place in the league. An assist for Jan on his full debut as well. Scouting finish, what have we got? What are you saying? No, not really. No, not really. No, not really. Brentford hammered by Scunthorpe. Absolutely hammered. Yeah, Mark Kennedy, you fucking eat your words. Jan impresses. I mean, he's currently on loan, but there, Marsh was spotted. Jesse Marsh is Leeds manager. You're not signing Plemaine, mate. You're not signing Plemaine. Absolutely not. I don't know how the key match there is Man United, Sheffield United, when we've just battered Brentford 4-0. Fandinho wins Player of the Week. Good for him. If he's interested, come forward with an offer. That's what I say. If you're interested, actually put your money where your mouth is, mate.
Shalom, shalom.
Shalom. Oh, come on. Way too chillin'. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Scunthorpe. We entered the Professional Development League for the under-21s. That is fine. We'll request this to the inbox. And we will move. Was that Roma's Pellegrini's considered there? We've got Birmingham, Bristol City and Southampton in the under-18 Cup group stage. He could improve nicely. He's not quite at that level yet. He's loan listed. He would be great for the Championship. Holly pass. We do need to. I mean, Holly does have decent physicals. 19 years of age. He would be a signing for the future. We need signings for now, really. That's still what we need. Brighton and West Ham are drawn 0-0. So West Ham are only 1 point after their opening 2 games. So a win away at West Ham next time out would be quite nice. And then we've got Reading at home in the Carabao Cup where we can rotate a little bit. Again, Carabao Cup is not necessarily what we need. Fandinho and Pont named in the team of the week. Look at that. Yeah, we'll do that and we'll do that. Has a week left for Lawson Danby. Yeah, we can do that one. Not really looking to do that one. I'd rather him start developing his weaker foot, if I'm being honest. We'll put the arm around him and just say, come on, mate. Right. That's the thing as well. I think I am going to put Moscato onto the bench instead of Bjornsson. Chukwuemeka is back fit, although I probably won't change the starting 11 against West Ham from the one that just beat Brentford. So Chukwuemeka will have to settle for a spot on the bench. He's just damaged his cruciates. It was caused by a freak accident at home. Now I want to know what this freak accident was. I want to know what that freak accident was. Sammy Braybrook would be incredible. You're at Leicester, you've just been promoted, so you're probably not going to want to join us. Like, this goalkeeper would be great. Daniel Elderman as a ball-winning midfielder. You're quite good. Yeah, you're not going necessarily the pace. Who are you wanted by? Strasbourg, yeah, that's probably about right. Who's bid for you? Celtic? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Real Madrid are in offer for Basuma. Like, he would like to go out on loan. Scott McSauce, please. Please. Right, we'll ease playing time concerns for now. We'll ease playing time concerns and then, but like he's not gonna really. Yeah, we'll loan list you guys. Yeah, we probably do, like, especially like there. This will. Okay. Okay, no, so we won't do it for you. Yeah, we'll set you to that as well. Just so then that's not playing too much on our minds. Will Lancashire, we're going to discuss it because it's like your squad player at this point. You probably will play a few games off the bench, but not really too much more than that, and then playing when players are tired. But Jan's going to come in for next season. I'm fairly certain. We're going to develop him into an absolute monster. Hopefully. That would be absolutely delightful if we could. This guy. You're actually not too bad, actually. You're not too bad. And you're 19 years of age. Oh, hello. Like, you don't need your 18 heading, but it's very nice indeed. The physicals aren't necessarily the best on you, but this is a good start. Like, let's get a full scout report on you. And we'll restart this. Escalante, good signing again. Like, we've fully scouted him. Who wants him? Bournemouth. Like, you'd be quite good. Again. 6'2" as well. What's like your pros and cons? Mercenary. The mercenary on you doesn't tempt me. Like, doesn't. Can I like change the position of that squad comparison? Like, that's what I'd love to see. Fully scout you. Fully scout you. Fully scout you. Fully scout you. Let's just fully scout all of these players. Because, like,
Shalom,
it's going to be worth it. Lucky one, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I don't need more midfielders right now. I don't need more midfielders. I need other positions right now. That is where I need. Right, we are fully scouting all of these people because we need to. I mean, you could become an incredible striker, Mr. Lieza. There's some decent Peruvian players in here. Not really for right now, but like a lot of those are compensation £0 as well. So they're like that is quite good. But yeah. Ooh. Early signs of a good signing for the future. Promising goalkeeper, 6'2". Mate Rosa, you could be somebody. Grant Leon Ranos. I have never heard of him, but if he scored 21 goals in half a year for you, he's not a bad signing. Let's put it that way. Would be a superb signing. He's already a 3-star. Like he's see, this is the thing. Like it's like 3-star players for us are like saying they're like League 1, League 2 level. Like, which is really annoying me, but at the same time shows you how well we're overperforming still. Like I don't know why we've got championship recruitment focuses on. I'm gonna be honest. 20 years old. I don't know if he's gonna be necessarily Grant Leon Ramos. He's not bad. He's at Mönchengladbach. We'll get a scout report on him for sure. He's not too bad. 20 to 24 million for 27-year-old is possibly more than I'd want to pay right now, considering the money that we have. But he's actually not too bad. We'll see what comes of it once he's there. Like Aldo Perez could be, yeah. Like these players could be good. 1 to 3 days for Lewis Bay is not what we need. We've fully scouted him. Like I think we've got like really good up-to-date scout reports on a lot of those players. I mean, you're 5-star. Useful backup to the first team at 16 years of age for this Czech Republic left back. Interesting. He could be unbelievable. You give Schalke a try. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well for you. Our under-21s have just drawn against Norwich under-21s. That's a good sign. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, let us know. Let us know how it goes. We can hard and upbeat about the Scunthorpe form. We are always up. We are always upbeat. Real Madrid are just being like told to come back with more money. Mika Parker, you've got 18 sports science. You've got 18. Like, what is our medical department looking like then? Because we do have spare physios and sports scientists. Okay, this is good news. So my head of sports science only has 14 sports science. Right, we need to remedy that. Considering we've got 2 sports scientists there. Staff search. Let's clear this. Medical team, sports scientists. Can we get sports scientists with 20 sports science now? Do we actually have the... Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Right, let's look at the medical team. No, not this one. I don't like it like that. Medical stuff. I like this one. Right, you're 20 and 14. Right, Mr. Jack. No. You're going to be our head of sports science, my guy. You're going to be my head of sports science. I want you here for the next 5 years as well. Oh, he wants it. Oh, he wants it. And then Elliot, we can just get you as a regular sports scientist. 3 or 4 seasons just to win a Europa League. Possibly. You might want to scale that back slightly. To like 4 or 5 years, but I definitely think it's a good possibility. We should have looked at the physios as well whilst we was there, because we have 2 spare physios. And also, let's just have a look at our medical team. All of our physios right now have 20 sports science. Okay, so the 20 physio. So we can get edit search, clear, medical team, physio, pick physiotherapy with the attribute 20. There is 39 people. Oh my god, you're a free agent. Physio, yes please. 1, and then you 2. Perfect. There's our 2 physios. South America South, you are really like Fredson. Like Fredson does feel like he's a wonder kid as well. He's valued at a wonder kid. Does he want to? He doesn't want to join it. Discuss with. He has no interest in joining us. That's annoying. No interest in leaving Brazil for Scunthorpe, unfortunately. Edgar, who are you managing, lucky one? Sevican. He's not in my database. Yeah, he's not in my database, unfortunately. You're managing Sunderland. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not in my database, unfortunately. I can't see him. He must have, like, retired and dropped off my database early. Because I am 10 years into the future. Well, not 10, 8 years into the future. They're still reckoning they can get a higher bid for him. That's crazy. Leeds have just beaten Liverpool, which is an interesting one. But yeah, let's get a win away at West Ham. Let's just focus on ourselves in the early stage of the season. Lewis Bate is not fully fit, so we are going to play Moscardo as that DLP, and we are going to start Akamark again ahead of Chukwuemeka. There's no reason why not to. The only reason we are going to start Chukwuemeka. He didn't have the... What did he drop as a rating in the game? A 6.6, yeah. Yeah, he came on as an AMC, didn't he? And then, yeah, he's not necessarily dropped the best ratings in the world. So that's fair. Right, okay, let's submit that. Jason Fisher is injured, so that means Mr. Drakus comes back onto the bench. Lewis Bate is not fully fit. Do we bring... When's Dominguez back as well? 7 days, okay. Where Lewis Bate's injured, we're going to bring Bjarnason onto the bench, just so we have that defensive cover. Moscardo's lacking in a little bit of match fitness. You're a Tottenham fan. You're loving this save, lucky one. Tottenham are defending Premier League champions in this save. He used to support... I like Sunderland. Not a huge fan. Ah, okay. I want you to pick up where you left off last time, guys. Just go out there and let's put a few past West Ham. We want to always keep improving. Jared Gillett, he's only had 2 yellow cards all season, but West Ham do have... Kudus is still here. That's interesting. But Jadon Sancho there. Let's have a look at you. Holy shit. I can see why they're playing you as a DM. Holy fucking shit. This is what I mean. You're from Colombia as well, man. Like, you're incredible. When did West Ham sign you? from Monaco for 55 million. Monaco signed him in 2027 for 3 million pound. Wowzers. Yeah, Schalke have some good talent. That's the one thing about Schalke. They do have some decent talent. Right, West Ham away. Come on, lads. Let's get right into it. Lefebvre, corner. It's whipped in. Kowalski's headed it, and it's not too far away. He's attacked that nicely, though. Man United are winning away at Spurs. Interesting. Oh, Spurs going to have a bit of a bad season now. They've just won the league. Encourage. We've started well. No shots on target as of yet, but we've started well. Ito. I mean, Lefebvre's won that, but then lost out to Jadon Sancho instantly. He's looked for Kudus. Kudus is offside. Kudus has to be offside there. He is, yeah, Lino.
Lino! Lino! You've got to fucking see that!
There we go. Good defensive line, lads. Good defensive line, lads. Bayern has a few. There's one good one from Bayern that we signed. I think he'd be perfect for this lower level, for like the Bundesliga too. I don't know how good he is now to show you, but when we signed this guy, yeah, he's 6'7", 18 jumping reach, 15 heading. He's an absolute monster of a centre back. Jamie Lawrence, we signed him on a free from Bayern Munich here. Like you could get him, like he's on he's on loan already this season. Okay. Your stream sounds a second to none. I don't know what you mean. There. But yeah, see, we signed him for free in 2027, but he might not be this season, but maybe next season you could get him. But Jamie Lawrence, I have a habit to only buy strikers. I mean, I need some good strikers. So, like, we've been struggling for strikers in this save. That Lino one cracks me up. It's Neil Warnock, that one. That's actually Neil Warnock on the touchline. Oh, Kudus is in behind again. And that one is saved by Tobias. West Ham are starting to get a little bit on top now, so we're going to demand a little bit more. Lefebvre and Vignati on yellows. Vignati getting a yellow card. Shock. I think he's got a yellow card in every game this season. We're not going to play for set pieces. We've been the better team. We need more possession in the second half. They look fired up. Let's try and get on the ball a little bit more. Try and see if we can get something from this game. Vandinho. It's out to John at left back. Straight down the line to Plemaine. He's got green grass to stretch his legs into. Sensibly cuts back to John, who finds Plemaine with a bit of space in the penalty area. What a finish that is! What an absolute screamer that is. From Johan Plemaine. Oh, it takes a slight deflection, but it doesn't matter. Any other good ones? I'm not certain, really, because the only save I've done this FM is this one, or one with Chelsea as a network game. So, lower league centre-backs where I can sign them from, like, there weren't necessarily... like, who have I signed this in this save as centre-backs? Let's go back to some of the early seasons. He might be a little bit... He might not be... He's not bad just purely because he's got physicals, but we signed him on a free after he left Chelsea. Well, no, we signed him from Swindon. Like, he's okay, but he's not there. Who else have we had? Mishiza Fete's retired. Interesting. Harrison Parker's a prospect that could do well for you in the lower leagues, just because he's got good physicals and decent-ish defensive attributes. Like, we've just sold him this summer to Peterborough, but he could do something for you as a centre back. I don't know who else we've really signed as a centre back. We've kind of kept like a sort of similar defensive core. There's Jamie Lawrence. Jorgen Strand Larsen. He's at Celta Vigo right now. He's not bad, to be fair. He has moved to Celta Vigo. He's been at Celta Vigo this entire save. Again, £36 million for Him, not necessarily what I'm looking for right now. It's probably too expensive for what we can afford. We need another season of Premier League money. I will have a look after the game, lucky one. Yeah, we've just got there. Chukwuemeka's not had the best of games, so we're gonna bring Akamerk on now. Lefebvre's not had the best of games, so we're gonna put Salguero out on the right hand side. Just make those two changes. We don't really want to change too much right now whilst we're winning. We might have to make one midfield change whilst they're both on yellow cards. And I think it's probably going to be both. Actually, we're going to do both of them. Just fully freshen out that midfield. And both of them are on yellow, so I don't really want to lose players to a red card whilst we're only a goal up. Fiete Arp is a player I haven't heard in ages. Right, let's praise. Let's hold the line. Right, Jan and Salguero are knackered. Let's bring Drakus on, move Salguero out to the left, and Will Lankshear's going on. We can't make any more substitutions, so it's just Drakus that's coming on. Will Lankshear we probably should have played. I might regret that one. Am I gonna regret this change? John's done brilliantly there, but we're now gonna get caught out possibly. Illich, right, let's not give anything silly away. That's a good tackle. Kowalski clears. Salguero, run. Salguero, run. Just keep going, Salguero. No, that's a terrible idea. What are you doing there, son? We're just about to flick on the time wasting. It's in towards Kudus. It's cleared away. Elise, back in towards Kudus. Tobias comes and claims brilliantly. Oh, that's a quick throw. Oh, that's worried me, especially considering we've not cleared that away properly. Ito, just shoot over the bar. Gordon's in.
Emotional damage.
Oh. I don't feel like that's deserved at all. Yeah, they were in the Champions League at one point. Encourage. Come on, lads. Can we get anything late on? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Literally, just as that highlight came, I wanted to put time wasting on. But that's another good performance. That's another good performance to start us off with. So it will hurt. That was so late on to Anthony Gordon. Who's the scouting on you? I mean, you're not too bad. Let's fully scout you. Yeah, I was just about to look at them. Don't worry, lucky one. Jonathan Burkhardt. He's at Stuttgart right now. He's not. He's pace. Again, he's cheaper for 30 years old. And then Fiete Arp. Or is it gonna need me to put Jan Fiete Arp? Might not be in my database. He's not in my database. Jan Fiete Arp's not in my database. Or if he has, he's retired already. Needs to be in Liverpool. Like we've not started too badly. A win, a draw, and a defeat is not too bad of a start. But we've got Chelsea at home next. Like our home games are tough to start the season. Like I mean, our home games don't get any easier. We must have like the away games towards the end of the season are not going to be great. With this, The game, it could have gone either way, but, you know, like, it would have been nice to have got a win there. It would have been nice, but we picked up that good home win against Brentford. Let's see how Chelsea do against Brighton here. Because right now it says Chelsea are in 10th, but they probably won't be after this game. He's rejected the loan. Sports Scientist is in. Ogus has rejected the loan from Southampton, which probably means he's not going to... I mean, they signed him from Besiktas last summer, and then now he's wanted by Southampton or Wolfsburg. But interesting. But Jan is there. He's in. The man has... Wait, Benfica are managed by Deschamps. Interesting. Nothing from here. Scout you. You're promising. You are potentially promising. Again, you have potential. Fully Scout you. You're 15 years of age. You could be quite good. Again, Scout you. All of these youth players. Oh my goodness gracious me. He could be... I just think his pace is the thing that lets him down. I think that's all that is for him, really. Sebastiano Esposito. We already had him, and he's not developed at all. But I like the way you think with that one. And Chelsea have drawn with Brighton, which means we're not too far behind Chelsea. I like the way you think with Sebastiano Esposito. That is quite a lot of money for Benfica. Let's have a look at this. Skip to player status. He's not. No. Prince Belingi. He's on our striker list for that. Is it 3.5 star? We've got it as minimum. Yeah. We'll end the meeting there. He's accepted to stay at Coventry. Was this the guy that we wanted to be asked? So he's there, and she's accepted West Brom's offer. Oh, physios. Ooh, right. Let's get a proper scout report on you. You might be coming in, Mr. Marcel. Fully scout you. We need some players to, you know, just train with us. Come in, get used to the squad. Train with us. Train at some facilities. Train with us and our coaching team. They want us to fully rotate. Yeah. Yeah, we will be rotating for this Reading game. Don't worry about that. Rotating as much as we possibly can. Because as much as the Carabao Cup will be nice to get nice and early, like we're not focused on that at the moment. No, we're not going to discuss that right now. DFB Pokal. Anybody of any real interest to me? I mean, Nikola Iliev. Oh, you're an AM attack apparently. Yeah, probably because. Yeah. Where are you on loan from? Dortmund. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You are quite good, though. Like, the 5 concentration lets you down. Fully scout you as well. Fully scout you. We should probably get, like, an Eastern European scout. I mean, hello, potential. Oh, hello. I mean, your mentals aren't necessarily the best for a 20-year-old player, but, like, my goodness me, you could be incredible. I don't understand how you're better with that when you have only the vision added. But you're a wonder kid. Would you want to join us? Would you want to join Scunthorpe? He'd be interested in a loan move, but they're not going to loan him out. Probably not right now. That's a little bit of a shame. Talk with that. And then there. But yeah, Tottenham are selling a few players, which is interesting. I mean, he has the potential to be a quality signing for the future. That's all right, but we need to see how the future works. Brentford are beating Wolves, though. They've only had like 15 minutes of their game. Right. Right, so Fisher doesn't start, so we bring that out. So Dobbin comes onto the left. Drakus comes onto the right. We will bring Lefebvre onto the bench. No, actually, Dobbin doesn't start. What am I doing? Salguero out on the left. Lancashire up front. Ackermark in here. Flick in here. McTominay in here. Moscardo here. Bjarnson here. Villa at right back. Macklin Royce at left back. We'll keep Tobias in between the sticks. We go with this. So yeah, Vignati, Bate, Chukram, yep. So Lefebvre. Dobbin just doesn't there. We keep the stronger players back on the bench just in case we need them for the weekend. Reading at home in the Carabao Cup. Let's go and make certain that we have ourselves a good time here. I don't know why I've got such a thing like that, but we need to, let's see if we can do anything with this. Encourage, like a win against Reading here would be nice. Just good for the confidence. Flick, Salguero. Flick into Macklin Royce. He can drive down that left-hand side. He's run into turns. Whose clearance is not the best, and McTominay will win it. Ackermark. Drakus! Oh, he's hit the bar. That was nearly the perfect start. Be nice as well, because the one good thing about the Carabao Cup is, because we won't be focused fully on winning it, we'll be rotating our team, which will give us match sharpness to a lot of these players as well. McSauce, Pippa, this is lovely play. Can we find the right cross? Pippa finds it, and Victor Ackermark has scored his first goal for the club. Ackermark with his first goal for the club. Lovely football as well. I thought Pippa had ran out of room here when he was there, but they didn't close him down well enough. Unmarked in about 8 yards out, and he wasn't missing from there. And we lead Reading. What a start. From a rotated team, this is what we need to see. This is what we need to see. Not allowing them a sniff. Oh. It would be nice for the front three if they can get some goals as well, just to, you know, build on the old confidence. Remove that. We want to keep that in. Right, Connier Boyce Clark clears it forward. Moscardo wins the header. Lancashire can't get there. Longman into Yon. They've gone long. We've got to win that. Moscardo does. Drakus flicks it inside to the goal scorer, Ackermark. Drakus, he's dilly-dallied in possession there. Longman. Oh, Moscardo's fouled him, but Twines into the penalty area and has equalised for Reading.
Emotional damage.
Right on the stroke of half-time as well. I'm far from pleased. We haven't really done much since we scored. And we're at home to Reading as well. Salguero and Drakus are on 6.2s and 6. Like, the front three are not having a good game at all. Right, we're going to actually just completely sub the front three off. This is what I mean. Like, that front three are not great. Like, we've had the entire match momentum and they just not been playing well. Again, I need to remind myself, take short corners off. Pippa's had a decent game, but we're going to take Macklin Royce off for Marco John. And then the final change we are going to make is to bring Florian Flick off for Lewis Bate. We need something. Otherwise, we're going to penalties. For the third Carabao Cup game in a row, we'd be going to penalties as well. Because both our 2 games last season went to pens. I mean, Boyce Clark, you can tell he's running down the clock. He's gone long. They've won the flick on. Twine's in behind here. They should score, really. They should score that. That's a lovely ball through. We have not played well. And it says we're enjoying ourselves. I've not seen that in highlights. And we are going to pens. So Lewis Bate goes first, and then Akamark. I mean, look at how good our goalkeeper is at taking pens, apparently, compared to like the rest of our team. So do you know what? We're gonna stick him on the pen. Actually, we should sort it by composure. So we'll probably do Marco John actually here first, and then we'll stick Casper Tobias there, and then Jan will be our 5th penalty taker. Then McSauce, Plemaine. No, we'll do Plemaine then McSauce. No, they've got like, yeah, Plemaine's got the more composure. And then Pippa, and then Moscardo, Bjarnson. No, we'll put Lefebvre then Bjarnson. Lefebvre, I think Lefebvre's going to go here, then we're going to do that like that instead. We have home advantage, make it count. I have the utmost confidence in you all. Good luck, lads. It's penalties. For the 3rd Carabao Cup game in a row, we have pens. And Lewis Bate, I can't believe he's missed it.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
He rarely misses pens, Lewis Bate, and now he's missed the first one. Scott Twine for Reading, and Tobias has saved it in response. So it's 0-0 after the first round of pens. Akamark, he puts the first one away. Palmer for Reading. Come on, Tobias. Come on, Tobias. You know what to do. Oh, he's nearly got there as well. He's nearly got there as well. So it's 1-1 after 2. Marco John steps up.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I think he's tried to Panenka that. Lungoni scores. So it's 2-1 to Reading after 3. It's Tobias against Cornelia Boyce Clark. Casper Tobias has put it away. It's a brilliant pen from him. Ortiz, to put Reading one kick away from the next round, has put it in off the crossbar. And it means now that Jan has to score. Jan has to score in order to keep us in the Carabao Cup. Jan steps up. Jan slots it away. It's 3-3. Reading have the chance to score to go through. It's from Jan to Joan. I'm guessing it's Juan. But come on, Tobias. You've saved one already. Do us a big favour. Nope. Reading are through.
Emotional damage.
And we have lost on pens.
Release the Kraken!
Yeah, release the Kraken indeed. The front three were terrible. The front three were terrible. Marco, John, and Lewis Bate missing. Lewis Bate's the one that surprises me more than John. Missing. Our Man City game's being rearranged because of Champions League. Cool. That is fine. I don't mind delaying the Man City game at all. He's not necessarily the best. Just scout all of these players. He's very much a winger though. Lockers, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. I mean, you are just very much pace and run down the wing and cross it, but you're valued at like nearly 70 million. You're at Atletico. You're at Benfica. I mean, you're at River Plate. You are quite good. You are very much an attacking fullback. But you are not bad. Like, let's compare you with, like, Marco John. Oh my god, please can I just compare you with Marco John? The amount of players in this list is ridiculous. Attributes wise, to be a wingback on attack. Like Marco John shits him out of the water in terms of mentals, but he is 28 compared to 21. But technically, same on those. Better first touch. The marking slightly better on John. Same passing, same tackling. Much better technique on the Argentinian. The mentals would need improving. Massively need improving. But then physically just blows John out the water. Like, I am tempted. I am very tempted.
Shalom.
Aiden plays games. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am so tempted. I am very, very tempted by him. The 10 marking doesn't really... Like, he's going to be an attacking wingback.
Shalom. Shalom.
Argentina fan. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, both of you. I'm good, thank you. Welcome to Scunthorpe. Like, would he want to join us? He would want us to improve our Premier League standing. Of course he would. Why would he not want to come and help us improve our standing by being a part of the squad? You are okay. Like, you have... Like, the decisions of 9 lets you down. 89, a great year. You don't have FM24? That doesn't matter. If you're still enjoying playing, like, FM, like, an older FM, like, there is absolutely no issue with that. I think all of these are fully scouted now. Yeah. You have a question. Ask away. If I can answer it, I will. If I can't, I will let you know. Emi Martinez is a god. That's been rearranged due to Brighton. Probably in a Carabao Cup game. Hope that answers the question. Can you sign a player if the player is still playing? I mean, if they're still playing, I might be able to, but it depends if they want to sign for me as well. That also is there. Real Madrid have finally signed him. Finally got him for like 26 million. I mean, that's what I said. If you let me know the player, then I'll have a look. But I can't promise anything for one, because I might not be able to have might not have the money to be able to sign him anyway. That's the other thing. But if they fit my team and they're good enough, yeah, of course I'll sign them. Like, if they're going to actually help me out and get me towards a Premier League title eventually, then why wouldn't I consider signing them? I'm happy to listen to any and all suggestions. Greg Dominguez is back in full training. That's fine. Yeah. Another sleeping giant in Blackburn. Yeah. Right. Let's praise some trainings. Can we, like, max, like... No, I can't. Like, wanna, like, praise some trainings just to get people, like, I want to praise some people's training because if they're playing well, I want them to feel it. What position do I want? Anything really. All my, like, I am very much I am ranked rock bottom for the season preview of the Premier League. So if anybody is going to improve my team, I am quite happy in any position to do it and then sell somebody else. Like that, the position is neither here nor there. We'll praise everybody up to the 7. So it includes Carney Chukwuemeka. And then the outfield, Your Love. I'm guessing the song is called Your Love, Sean. By the outfield? Yep. It is in the queue. Right, we're going to criticize you. A 7 rating. Is Macaulay is it Macaulay Langstaff? He's still in and he's still at Notts County at 33. He is transfer listed by request. But he is still in Notts County, who are in League One. Matteo Prati. He's a centre midfielder at Cremonense. He's probably not gonna. He's not gonna really improve my my team. Callum, I believe, is a Cobb fan, so I believe that's where he's playing. They're away from home in the last game of the season, or the last game away. Sean. Yeah, Prati is probably not gonna improve my team as much as I would like, because he's very, very similar to what we've already got. Unfortunately. They want me to bring McTominay in. No, not really. Right, the only thing we change is Drakus comes onto the bench for him. Because because he's just signed. He literally signed a new contract in the summer. If you go onto any Callum, if you go onto a save and you go contract details so if you click on the player you want to sign, it'll tell you the day they signed their contract. It'll tell you right there. Right. Esteval. Which one? There's quite a few. Just move him on the editor. Is it the attacking mid? This one. He could be someone that's useful. For sure. Like, even potentially as a striker. Right. We're gonna go full strength here. Yep, John. Right, full strength. At home to Chelsea. Can we finally beat Chelsea at home? We've beaten Chelsea at Stamford Bridge when we were in League One. We're gonna tell them there's no pressure on them today. Relax them down a little bit. Marcelino leading Chelsea in a 4-4-2. When you've signed Evan Ferguson, and you're playing Wesley Fofana at right back, like, this is an interesting Chelsea team. Let's put it that way. Beat these scumbags. I know what a horrible team they are. Pont, long throw, it's in. Fandinho's won the flick on. Oh, it's into Petrovic's gloves. Right, let's win this. John, you should beat Jeremy Pino all day in the air. He has done. Plemaine, that's not good from you. But right, we've got it back. Tobias, into Fandinho. Now Pont. Lefebvre, he can't get past Mossalak. Caicedo, can we find the ball? Can we win the ball back? John's going to win that in the air again. Plemaine, Chukwuemeka, find the right pass. Marco John, he gets down the outside. Square it. Lewis Bay! Oh! What a finish that is. From Lewis Bay, you love to see it. Petrovic flaps at it. That is sensational. And that will move us above Chelsea in the league. That'll put us onto 7 points and sit as 5th in the table. And Wesley Fofana's now gone off injured, so they're having to bring on another guy. Let's praise the lads. We're beating Chelsea. I don't care how we're doing it. If we're beating Chelsea, we're praising them. We're praising them until Chelsea no longer losing. Praise again. Come on, lads. A corner. Marco John with it. Whip it in on someone's head for 2-0. John, it's in. It's headed away. Lefebvre takes it down. He lays it back. Johan Plomeno, it's just wide. I thought it was 2. I thought it was 2-0. I genuinely did. Right, let's not concede from this, lads. Win this header. That's brilliant. Vignati's getting there first. Counter. Down the line. Nian picks it up. Hold it, son. Into Plemaine. Johan Plamain, he's gone from distance. Like, we have work ball into the box on and shoot less often. You should not be shooting from there, my guy. Right, Vignati's not won that header. Enzo, I mean, Bates won it and then tripped over his own feet. Hi, Gav! Oh, that's lovely from you, Bate. You're on the high after scoring the opening goal. John, drive with it. He uses Lefebvre. You got Pomfrey out on the right. I mean, Lefebvre is taking that over from Pont, who that was probably meant for. Lefebvre, he's driving into the penalty area. He's done brilliantly. And Lewis Bate has a second of the day. That one's for you, Gav. Up the fucking Scunny, indeed. Lefebvre's done brilliantly here. I thought he'd messed it up when he took it off Pont, but he's beaten the left back with ease, and Petrovic has no chance with that one. Two big home wins it's looking like at the moment. Let's not bottle anything. Let's not bottle anything now, lads. Let's focus. How are we? I am good, thank you. It's the first of 3 days off. Although saying that, I might be called in later just in case if we have sickness. I said I would do like a short late shift tonight. But yeah. Other than that, I've got like 3 days off, and I'd only be doing like a 4 till close. Yeah, days off. So I will probably stream on each and every single day. Because I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'm not certain about Monday yet. I mean, Antonio Silva's found Caicedo. We had the ball, we had possession in this highlight and have lost it. So let's not concede from the turnover. Let's win it back. O'Brien, Caicedo, he's gone from distance. Tobias a little bit awkward there. Said obviously. Jeremy Pino's corner. Levi Cole heads wide. And that's a little bit of a let off at the start of the second half. Let's praise the lads. Right, Lefebvre, corner. Let's get it on somebody's head. It's backstick. It's headed down. It's a good save by Petrovic, and Fandinho couldn't get there. That could have been 3. Oh, long throws. Long throws. We've signed Pont for this reason. Win the flick on. We've done it. Jan, he's into the penalty area. It's a tame effort. It's a tame effort. But the long throws are causing teams problems. We're going full Stoke City. We're going full Stoke City. I don't really want to make any changes. The one change... I was going to make a change, but I saw a highlight ping up. So we don't make substitutions when highlights happen. Especially as Mudryk has just scored a header.
Emotional damage.
Especially when Mudryk has just scored a header. Right, let's make the change now that we was going to do. Chukwuemeka's not had the best of games. Let's bring Victor Akamark on. And I don't really want to change my front three. He's desperate. I've not seen that as a body language before. I don't know. His morale is low. Why is his morale low? Do you know what? I don't really trust that. I don't really trust that. I'm going to bring Will Lancashire on instead. And we're going to demand a little bit more. They're probably not going to be too pleased about that, but we've just conceded. So let's just get them fired up a little bit. That is most definitely a new one. Whatever allows me to get FM time in, I'll do, yeah. Right. Bate has been in top form. Right. Marco John looks absolutely knackered and is on a yellow. That is not a recipe for success. Pont's on a 6.3. We're going to change both the wingbacks. Change both the wingbacks. We've got 10 minutes to hold on for what would be a famous Scunthorpe win. Right. I think now is the time to just go, right. Like that. Run the clock down. In transition, slow the pace down. Let's not play out of defence anymore. Let's not do this either. Let's just run the clock down. And right, we've got one more change to make. Who's going to get the standing ovation? We're going to give Plamain... are we going to take that off? No, we're going to take Vignati off and we're going to bring some experience on in Scott McTominay. Bring the captain on now whilst we've got some added time to defend. This is what I mean. They've sent Petrovic into the box. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
That's such a dive from Evan Ferguson, but I know it's going to be given. Fucking Michael Oliver. Right, come on, Tobias. You saved the pen in the shootout. It's Jeremy Pino against Tobias. Oh my god, I can't believe what I've just seen from my keeper there.
Emotional damage.
I can't believe what I've just seen. Should you do a Blackburn save? Why not? Like you can do. I don't see any issue with that. Macklin Royce has just fucking cost us 3 points here. I can feel it in my bones. Right, attacking as well. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Literally, we've got added time. We've got added time. We might as well. Nothing. Of course, nothing. I'm not happy. I'm absolutely fuming that we've just bottled a 2-0 lead against Chelsea. Diego Calais. Best way to see. Okay. Gav, we were going for the win. We were 2-0 up in that. We were 2-0 up in that. We needed to. That's annoyed me. That's really annoyed me because we could have been sitting like here instead. FMBFM, it annoys me. It annoys me, Gav, okay? It annoys me. Lewis Bate with a brace, though. You'd love to see it. Against his former club as well. You know what annoys you, Gav? What annoys you? What annoys you? Hanging out with you all more. I know. 1 win, 2 draws, and 1 defeat. We've not started too horribly. If we finish mid-table this season, I will take it. I've seen nothing to suggest he'll leave. Who wants Lewis Bate? Southampton. I mean, Southampton want a lot of people, don't they? That doesn't mean they're going to get them. We should probably sort out. I mean, we've got Sheffield United. This is a game we have to win. Sheffield United, Southampton's Williams. What Williams is this? Let's have a look at Southampton senior squad. What Williams is it? It's Zach Williams attacking. I mean, why is he unhappy? He wanted to join Brentford. Okay, that's fucking weird. I'm sorry. Sign him for 55 million. Barely play him the entire save and then loan him back to the club where we sold it. This is like Lukaku all over, just over a longer period of time. Of course, Southampton have signed Lavia back on loan. Liam Tarrington's on my shortlist. I mean, he's quite good, yeah. He's not really... Again, he's probably more a ball-winning midfielder than anything else. Andre Santos as well. They've signed... he's on Saint Etienne. Isn't he at Chelsea? I mean, I agree, PC game just deciding to take ages. Wasn't he at Chelsea? Yep, signed him for 34 million. Saint Etienne did. And now have loaned him to Thingy. Because, again, they've not really played him. Interesting. We're apparently rich. I plan to win the lottery and buy a massive... I mean, that sounds great. I love the sound of that. TNS, yeah, you can loan him. Cameron Mason wins Player of the Month. Good for him. I mean, he's a defender scoring 2 goals. That's not bad. And then, yeah, there's nobody on there. Nobody winning anything from Scunthorpe. We've made 7 deals this window. But I don't know if there's any more. I think is the transfer window shut? No, the transfer window shuts tomorrow. He's going to TNS. Just buy a street of houses and we all get one. Now that sounds even more based. Because then that gives us a little... Unless you buy a massive mansion, Gav, where we can all then stay, you might find it a little bit, like, too enclosed. Whereas if we all have our own house where we can do whatever we want, that sounds even more based. Right, I'm going to delete the championship one. I don't want championship. What are we getting from... I'm going to edit these, or, like, what are we doing with this one? Let's, like, make this 3.5. Again, the Coppa Italia, that's already 3.5. DLP Pokal is already 3.5. North America. I mean, you're jovial, but you look... I mean, you look okay. I mean, 6'1", but 15 jumping reach. I mean, I could effectively play you as a fullback, but again, you're not necessarily the best attacking-wise. Mr. Raul Alcacer. I mean, you're all... I mean, you... Again, you're 5'11". You are definitely a midfielder. How did the Chelsea game finish? We bottled a 2-0 lead. We drew 2-2. Jeremy Pino scored a 91st minute penalty. Which has annoyed me. It's very much annoyed me. London to Ibiza. Right, we need to sort the track. Actually, we're gonna attack this. We're attacking this Sheffield United game. Oh fuck, yes we are. Focus on getting those goals in, because like this is one of the away games we should win. We actually are going to be more defensive minded, because it's the defending Premier League champions coming into our backyard, and then defence for Newcastle. Then we've got a weekend off, which we'll probably arrange a friendly for. We've got 2 weekends off at the end of the month. Interesting. So we'll probably arrange 2 friendlies there. Yeah, because we don't play from the 21st of thingy to the 19th of October. So we're going to arrange 2 friendlies. Multiple friendly matches. We're going to play 1 here, 1 here. Yeah, we don't play for 3 weeks. We don't want this one. 28th of September, we're just going to do nearby teams. North Ferriby here. We're going to play Goole again, like we did earlier in the season. And then Barton Town. Or actually, do you know what? No, we'll probably do... Okay, larger reputation, similar reputation teams foreign. Could we get, like, an Oostende in instead? Like, just somebody that's a similar reputation to us. Just to, you know, get 2 games that are, like, local teams, and then one that's a little bit more our level. You seen us go... See, it was you leaving, getting that phone call. Diego. He's at Bayern. And he's their backup goalkeeper. He's wanted by... That's... we'll get a scout report on him. For sure. But he looks quite good. Would he want to join us? He wouldn't be interested in joining us. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't blame him. I probably wouldn't choose Premier League Scunthorpe over Bayern Munich either. If I was being honest. Josue Alves, you're at Man City, but you are really fucking good. You're a good championship centre-back. I mean, you can... I mean, you could play as a left-back. 6'2", with these physicals, I mean, the mentals need a bit of work. He has a slight interest in joining us, which is not too bad. But yeah. We shall see. A song request. There should be backup music playing. I can hear background... Like, I can hear the music playing. I've just seen something. My Spotify... Okay, interesting. 2 seconds. Right, let me do this one. Does this give me the game still? No, the game is not shown on that scene. Okay. That's fine. No, it is. Perfect. Let's just quickly do this, and then I can pull this to here and check my sound. Why is my Spotify... no, that's not what I want. I want to drag this down. Where is... My Spotify is in there. No, there's no Spotify coming through there. At least since the end of the Chelsea game. Like, it's playing through on my end, where I put it through. Which is interesting as to why that's not coming through. Let me have a look at my settings on OBS. Audio. That is interesting. Since the start. Right, that's really weird. Okay, because I did play your song request. That's interesting. Why is that not working? Because that is the right one. Because it's not any of them. Is it this one? No, because this is like all of my regular stuff. And then that's my speakers. Then that's the... Wait, let me get my settings back up on OBS. Audio. So VB audio voice meter VIO should be this bottom one here, which it is. And then the one that plays my thingy, the aux VIO, is where my Spotify is. So yeah, that's in the right place. So I don't know why that's not playing through on Spotify on the stream. Like, because that is playing through. I can hear that on my end, but I can see that's not coming through on your end. Filters. No. No, it's not. It's just there's no sound coming through. Like, I've turned Spotify up to the max of my ears and it wasn't there. Yeah, no, I need to have a look at it, so I don't know why that's doing that. It makes no sense to me that that's not doing that. Like, advanced audio properties. Yeah, because then that goes... Wait, is it changed the track that it's supposed to be on? No, that's the right one. Audio monitoring off. It says it's active. That makes no sense to me. Just regular. Property, not advanced. Well, there's no, like, if I go back to the other scene quickly, Gav, just so I can then, if I move that out of the way, I've just opened up the properties for my thing on Spotify, and it's just this that I see. Whereas if I went to advanced properties, and I show you that, everything shows up there as red. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Yeah, okay, cool. It's meant to be read in advance, but that other screen, Gav, when it was the one that I opened up as properties, and that just had that in there. Do I not use app? What do you mean by that? Like, if we've got no music right now, let me just pause it, because it's going to annoy me in my ears on its own. Like, I don't use any application audio capture. I use voice meter. If I get it back up, if I move this back across, you'll see my FPL. You'll see what I was doing with FPL for a little bit. For the new FPL challenge. Like, I use voice meter banana, Gav. And so, like, the thing that it should cut my audio. Let me change sides. Just quickly. So you can see it a little bit easier. This is where my Spotify is. This is where it's been the entire time that I've streamed. And it's always been there on this setting, which is the same setting as then it comes through on my OBS, and it absolutely works fine. This is the first time today this has ever had this issue. That's weird for me. Decline. And used individual. Yeah, I might have to, but like, that's really weird because that's the first time, as I say, that's happened. Burkhart, he's not bad. He's a pressing forward, really, isn't he? Try adding one in. What? How would I add one in again? How do I... actually, let me quickly, if I go settings and I use the same desktop audio 2, the same one, and then just try playing my Spotify through there. Right, that's come through then. Okay. Right. Did my Spotify come through at the same time? Right, okay, cool. Right, so now I just quickly need to remove all the other tracks other than this one so that it doesn't route through to my VODs. So I don't get copyright striked. Right, that should then hopefully work. Right, let me just turn that back down to where it normally is. About there. I mean, Grant Leon Ramos. He's not too bad, actually. Like, I feel like he's a champion, still slightly not the level that we're looking for in terms of a striker. But yeah, that's... I mean, he's rejected a loan offer from Leeds now. Bristol City have made an approach for him. I mean, that would get us like 4 million if that... Do you know what? Yeah, sure, Wrexham, have that. I'm not certain I'm ever going to play Lewis Dobbin again, so... I can definitely add that back in for you, yeah. Because you did put the channel points for it, so that is there. But for Arsenal, how much money have you got? Is probably more the question. I'm gonna listen to this one first, Sean, and then we'll put that one on. Of course. But yeah, and then Lewis Dobbin's gone to Wrexham. Commercial income. We actually don't have the worst commercial income in the world anymore, in the league anymore. Oh, don't do this. Do you know what? He doesn't want to join us anyway, does he? Like, he didn't want to join us anyway. He'd have been interested in a loan move, but not a permanent move, so that's fine. Yeah, what position do you need as well? I feel like Arsenal need a striker. I'll tell you who is really... You need to upgrade the left wing. Okay. I don't really know who for the left wing, but if you needed a striker, and I talk about him all the time, he's not developed much in this save. But I signed him in my network game Season 2. He is an absolute machine. The only reason this guy doesn't start for me at Chelsea in my network game is because I have Osimhen and Kolo Muani ahead of him. Like, that's the only reason he doesn't start. I have this guy starting ahead of... this guy I sub on more than I do Endrick, and I have Endrick at Chelsea in the network game. So that shows you how good he can be if you get him early and develop him. So, yeah. Left wingers... again, Kolo Muani can play good out wide on the left. Who else did I didn't really play... Like, I played wingers, but I played them as inside forwards, so I just bought, like, strikers that were also, like, decent, that could play left wing. I know Gav has a little bit of a love for Mudryk, but he's probably not going to leave Season 1. I don't really know for left wingers. Somerville's okay, but he wouldn't really upgrade the left wing. Are you trying to upgrade Martinelli? I'm disappointed. You used the Gav, who are you? That is not a good enough offer from Portsmouth. Samu Omarodian. I think he starts at yeah, he starts at Granada, Season 1. In La Liga. Gav liked Mudryk when he was at Atletico, didn't you not, Gav? Or was it no? Wasn't Atletico? Who? Was it Atletico? Where did Mudryk win the Ballon d'Or for you, Gav? Squad registration. There's nobody that's missing, right? We'll confirm that then there's nobody who's missing. For 9 mil as a backup. I love that. Lewis Bate made the team of the week. That's good for him. But not really good for us, right? The Carabao Cup third round has happened. Was there any big ties? I mean, Chesterfield got a trip to Chelsea, so good for them. And our under-21s lost in the Pizza Cup. So, shock. He's a poor man, Leon Bailey. Love this song. You can hear it now. You can hear it now. He started like 14 pace, yeah, but he does have like ridiculously high pace now. Like, what, 2030? Gavin, he still has... He's like 29 now. Like, he's very fucking good. Like I would not say no to him coming to Scunthorpe right now. He was more than serviceable. And that is exactly what you need as well. All pace, no technicals. I genuinely don't know what you mean. Well worth the 80 million quid we spent on him. No, we haven't spent like 80 million quid yet. I mean, Jackson Plaza, why were you... Oh, because you're probably... He's not horrible. He is not a centre-back. I'm telling you this now. Unless he's playing in the middle of a back three as a libero, because he's 5'10" with 7 jumping reach, we can't have him as a centre-back. Gav would crucify me. To finish mid-table. I've not either. You've got okays there. Your championship. I mean, you are not good enough. You are not good enough. I mean, Slavia Pro... Oh, why? You're a deep line playmaker. You are not when you only have 11 passing, mate. I mean, you are really fucking good. You're wanted by Liverpool. I'm not surprised. I would make you play as a winger just purely because of how good you are, but not for 70 million. For what? Sorry? What do you mean? Sellout expected for Glanford Park. Well, not Glanford Park, for Bramall Lane as we play... No, I thought it was the Tottenham game. It's not. It's Sheffield United first. Right, let's beat Sheffield United away. He's doing an under... He's gone into the editor and basically banned being able to sign anybody for 20 or over. For like... there. Oh, crucify me if I played a centre-back who's 5'10" with 7 jumping reach. That is what that's what you'd crucify me for. Like, no, like, that's... I drive there and slap sense into you, yeah. The only feasible way you could get away with that is if he plays in a back three. And even then, even then, it's not happening. Scouting finished. I mean, you're a League 2 player. You have potential. I mean, you do have potential. Like... We can train the consistency out of you. You're cheap as well. Your estimated weight, like I'd sign you just because of how cheap you are. The standard you are. Like, he's at Yokohama. He's supposed to be a forced. Oh, hello. I think I might be in love. It'll be quickly forgotten, okay. I think I might be in love. He's not the quickest in the world. And he's not very adaptable. Yeah, shirt sales. Because he's Japanese. He'd be the first Japanese player we have. Sign him! He's 3.7 million. What is this? Can we get... I mean, yeah, like... He's okay as well. Like, as a centre mid attack, this guy could be incredible as well. Like, even if I put him back here as my DLP. I haven't really signed anybody in for left back. Jose Gaya is always very good as a left back. Javi Galan's quite a good left back. That man is a regista if I've ever seen one. Do you know what? He is, isn't he? Right, what do we have? Because if we're paying 3.7 million for him and 35 grand a week, like, we're probably going to need around about that to then get this guy in as well. Ask agent, we're very keen. He's not interested. He only has a release fee of 15 million pound. Good to know though. Right, we just have to survive till Estepinian, yeah. Oh, Mal, with the 29 months, you beautiful cutie, you. Sub-hype indeed. How are you doing?
CBMC, Seabus and Lassie.
CBMC, yes. CBMC, not CB McSeeba, but English. CB McSeebus and Lasib. How are we doing, Mal? How are we doing? Welcome to Scunny. Where, Mal, we might have just found, our next striker. May have just woken up. It's a bank holiday Saturday. You can do. But yeah, we might. I mean, the one thing I am going to comment on, the fact is he's a striker wearing the number 6 right now. But yeah, we might have just found. He's the one thing I have noticed. He's 5'5", so we're going to have to change to low crosses, which I think I'm going to do anyway, rather than mixed. I think I'm going to go low crosses. On here. But yeah, he will then replace Jan. It will mean we can probably just sell Will Lancashire in January. That would just give us, and we signed in for 3.7 million. I've worked and come home already. Yeah, that's a skill issue. There's very much a skill issue, Gav. We've got nothing to lose here. It's Sheffield United away, and we've got nothing to lose here, lads, because of how badly the FM just ranks our chances of staying up. But if we can keep the goals out the other end, in what is the late kickoff by the looks of it, then we'll be okay, right? Sorry, I love the song, but you take too long to finish. Yeah. I mean, Wagner's going to take the free kick and it's over the bar. Hey, I'm pretty new to the game, and I need a training schedule for 1 game, 2 game. Ooh. Right. I'm not yeah, I was just about to say RDF's tactics are very, very popular and have a lot for all of that. I was just about to say. I mean, the cross is in. I mean, we've not cleared that very well. Bueno, can we clear this away, please? Can we stop the shot, please? Well, Tobias has saved it. We didn't stop the shot. Demand more. We have not started this game. Sheffield United are all over us. Tobias into Fandinho. Right, sensible, lads. Sensible in possession. Collaborate on where would be best. Now that's good. That's a terrible pass. And the Dingra... Right, we've won it back. Good news. Let's not be silly in possession, lads. Down the line, John. Down the line. Plamain into Bate, who's on a yellow already. That's not good news to have a yellow this early on. Lefebvre's waited for that. This is not good. We have not started this game at all. Right, Pont's done well. Chukwuemeka, just drive with it. Adingra's found him, but Lefebvre's coming forward instead. He's crossed it and Jan's put it wide. It's a block by Harwood Bellis. Right outside Gav's house. Yes, I agree. Corner whipped in by John. Fandinho's trying to get there. Can't win the header. You have to import them one by one. You can't import them all at the same time. Lefebvre at the second attempt, and that is straight down the throat of Christensen. That was a good chance. This is better. Encourage. Come on, lads. Right, Tobias. Into Kowalski. Out to John. Down to Plamain on the left-hand side. He's beating his man like he weren't even there. Get down the outside even more, mate. I mean, what the fuck is that pass? Why is Plamain just not doing it for us? As soon as that bell fires over. Like, I've got to look at this guy, man. But is he inconsistent? Does he have consistency issues? He's not brave. That might be an issue. Must improve finishing. Man's probably one of the best finishers we have at the club. The bravery and concentration, I think, are what his issue are right now. Especially because if we're like, I think that's his issue right now. As much as he's good, he might need to be upgraded. Will it be on Spotify? I mean, you can request it, yeah. But we've not had the. I'm far from pleased with that. It'll have to be via the channel points, Argentina fan, yeah? Only some requests have to be by the channel points. No, we break up. We still wanna get stuck in, because as soon as I take that off, I feel like we don't put any challenges in. Pont looks absolutely fucking knackered. Pippa, on you come. We've not. Jan's on a 6.2. Lancashire is apprehensive, whereas Salguero is motivated. So that is going to be the case. Then who's not also really having a good game? Vignati's on a 6.5. Scott McSauce, get on there. YouTube is YT. Sean, not YouTube. I haven't actually started to upload to YouTube. I haven't uploaded to YouTube or TikTok in so long. I need to get back into it. Really. Right. I think right now where we're on top, we're going to move Chukwuemeka up and put both of these guys onto support. Can the people see it? What, the song request? Yes. If you because you have to request it via channel points in the chat, so people in the chat will see it, yes. Chukwuemeka, where's your best attacking midfielder support? Do you know what? Then we'll drop you back down to a support just to see what it's like. Then we can maybe close the gap. We're not gonna do anything more than be expressive and maybe just up these a little bit and just go to attacking. Who else is not necessarily playing great? Jason Fisher is not fully fit from what I remember. He's back in 4 days, so we're not gonna bring him on just yet. VODs, that's a different channel. VODs go on that one. Back from the gym. How was the gym, Cheetah? Lefebvre deserved his yellow. I don't know who to bring on right now. We're going to confirm the changes. Sweaty. I expected that. Can we get one more shout in? Let's encourage. I mean, I could replace Plemain with Matt Royce. He can play up there. Why not? Let's throw him up there. How long am I streaming? I'm going to be streaming for a little bit longer. I'm going to take a little bit of a break in a second. Because I need to grab some bits, but not grab some bits, but just take a little bit of a walk. But then we will be back. Right, Florian Flick's going to come on for Lewis Bate, who's not had the best of games since impressing at Glanford Park. But this is a game we would really love to win. So if we can, that'd be incredible. Right. Oh, highlight. Not for us, though. Timon flings it in. Hinshelwood. Oh, it's blocked off the line. Kowalski, then it's hit the post. My goodness me, we've got away with one there. Demand a little bit more. Come on, lads. Can we get anything in the... Do you know what, actually? I'm going to drop this down. Because we're rushing, I think. Yeah, I know. I have added that. Sass. I do add that into the training. Don't worry. Malok, pump it up. Hi, Andrew. I'm guessing "Pump It Up" is the song title rather than Malok. That is put into the queue, Argentina fan. How be the Scunthorpe going? We're mid-table at the moment. I think that's the first game this season we haven't scored in. You didn't get a high sass indeed. I'm still not happy with your new gen at the moment. I am not. Oh, he's only slightly interested in negotiating terms. He's more interested in Al Shabab. You're more interested in Saudi than you are in us. Nah, we can't be having this. Important player. We'll send you to there, and we're going to play you as an advanced forward so we can offer you those promises. Do you know what? I'm going to offer you everything you want Everything you want, except for I'm going to upgrade this to 30 million, and I'm going to upgrade this to 15 million, and then I'll give you everything you want. I mean, wow, Rakia, wow, I see how it is. Just found the Sunday matchday schedule, but how do I... it will probably... RDF, CP Addict, RDF will have everything there for you. And the game will normally change a little bit. So if you have a game on Wednesday, instead, like... So if he set the training schedule up to be Wednesday matches, he will then have it there. But then if you just do one match, so say you have one match on the Thursday, it will change the training week around to then have the match day on the 1 day a week. So the game will be able to change that for you. But yeah, Sass, yeah, I'm still, I want you to come. Like, I will sell Carney Chukwuemeka if it means I can sign you. Yeah, you are, you are the one that I want. You are the one that I, Like, he wants us to improve our standing in the Premier League. You come every night. Yeah, amazing. Monchu at Salernitana. You're not bad. Let's give you a scout. You are 30 years of age, and with 15 natural fitness, you might keep it around. He's leaving on a free transfer at the end of the season. Well, I mean, maybe replace McSauce with you. I mean, well. I mean, it's Spurs next. Can we please beat Spurs? I think we've drawn our last 3. I did email myself saying, I mean, yeah, get Carney gone for that, lad. I mean, yes, I agree. I mean, Sean, the man, Sassmaz that's in the chat, that's his face in the game. So that's his new gem. So, yeah. My physio is in. How do I have a 3-week break? I don't know how we have a 3-week break. But basically we have a 3-week break, so we're going to use it. Part of that will be internationals, then part of it's been game reschedules in all FMs. So, like, I don't know if you see Mr. Millie in the chat, but he has one. Yeah. So he has one. Then another one that I know around here that because we love Mr. Sweet Left Foot, but he's also a guy that I used to work with. Mr. Mike, he has one. Secret agent, yeah. Sass is a secret agent and the man behind the skin I'm using. Send you on an intensive language course. You're not very good. You're not too bad. Who you want to buy? Stuttgart on a free. Are you literally just like, could I sign you 56k for compensation? But you probably wouldn't really do much. I mean, again, you're potentially championship sound. I mean, you are. I want you. I want you just because of like, but you're gonna probably cost me an arm and a leg. I also use the Saskin. See, that's why. Up the Saskin. Yeah, so this is... Sassmaz, I mean, I'm surprised I haven't done this already. I don't know why I haven't done this. But, Sass, type in the chat, my good man. He looks really good, yeah. Sass's new jet is incredible on mine as well. Allah, look at that pink diamond next to your name. I'm going to add you to the shortlist. You are not a pressing forward. Nice. No, you more than earned it. A hot cross bun. You have based breakfast. Hot cross bun. I had based breakfast. It's two breakfast sausage rolls from Greg's. Not the ones in bread rolls. Not the pastry shitters. Yeah. Yes, thanks. We thank Sass for his amazing skin. 07 indeed. 07 indeed. We salute you. We salute you. Right, let's beat Spurs. You lost 2-0 to Spurs. Spurs are defending champions. I had my packed lunch when I got home. That was exceptional. What was the packed lunch, Gav? Antonio Carlos has now gone to Benfica. This guy looks incredible. He does look, he's got pace. Wonder kid. He just doesn't want to join us. He would, again, inquire us to improve our standing in the Premier League. We're going to need to, you know, get ourselves a mid-table finish, I think. I do think an AF works. That's not good news that Kowalski's got injured. Right before we play Spurs. I mean, I might sign this keeper just because I probably need another goalkeeper. He doesn't think it's the right place to continue. Well, fuck you then. I'll still add you to the shortlist. And again with you, because you could have the potential. Like you could have the potential. You had chicken curry for. I mean, that is. Yeah, a DLF will do nice as well. Yeah. I mean, I'm always gonna have. I mean, you're not gonna go on there. I mean, there's a lot of Czech Republic players right now that are looking like they could be very, very tasty. And I like the look of this. This is where we just eventually become doing a Czech Republic. I mean, I can approach to sign you. I'd have to pay 42.5 grand in compensation. I think that's worth it. You don't want to join. What a shame. Advance forward. AF. If you play in Dutch, where's Roy when you need him? Where's Roy or Kippy? I mean, Kowalski is a interesting one. You had it at breakfast time. It's not that. I mean, he's not wrong, Gav. Like, he isn't wrong. Like, if he had it at breakfast time, that is technically then breakfast, in my opinion. Scunthorpe are down to the bare bones. We're not really. And we're only in pre-season to pre-season 4. Who are you managing? 17th of September. I don't care if he fails. He's getting an ESC slot. Takahisa Yamazaki is our new striker. Oh, he looks so good. Oh, he looks so good. Oh, he looks incredible. He shoots from distance with 9 long shots. That's a little bit annoying, but yeah. That's fair. I mean, you look incredible. You look very, very good. Like, I could see a centre mid attacker on your future. I don't know how FM25 will work for skins. I'm sure people will be able to find a way to sort it out and do it, but yeah. I mean, Facundo Diaz, you're a decent League One player. And yeah, that's probably about right. Spurs at home. It'll be a lot different though, yeah. I reckon the game code will have changed a lot to that to prevent skins from happening. Antwerp in talks with Madison, as in James Madison. Please tell me that is not the case. That is. James Madison's a free agent? Interesting. I mean, man has no legs. Man has no legs, but my goodness me. Yeah, it does depend. And I'm too old to learn Unity for a skin. Yeah. Well, you never know, Sass. It might be they might keep the skin the same, but then just have the match engine as Unity. I had cornflakes in the evening. I don't call it breakfast. Yeah. I can't see the UI changing much. I mean, James Madison as as a fringe player would be interesting, but he's going to Antwerp. New intermediary suggestions. David Raya. I mean, it's not a bad one, but to be quite honest, I'm not really interested in David Raya. I think he's too short to be a goalkeeper for me. It's just Sports Interactive UI, or that I believe. I don't think there's much UI to it. Right, Spurs at home. We're the 7:45 kickoff. A win would take us above Liverpool into 7th. If we beat Spurs. They want me to put Vignati into the back line. That's probably a sensible idea. Not when he's 6 foot with 9 jumping reach though. I'd rather put Moscardo in there. I'm gonna be honest. And put Bjarnsen in the back line. Chukwuemeka is still wanted by Villarreal. That's fine. Right, let's move you on and let's go. Going to the Chelsea-Burnley game at 1. Good luck. Well, I say good luck. I fucking hope we win. My FPL Challenge team kind of relies on it. Because this is what I've done for FPL Challenge. I've got 4 Chelsea players in there. I've also got 4 Spurs players and 5 Liverpool players. And I think with FPL Challenge you can make subs, which is why I'm leaving these guys on my bench for the time being. I know it's unlimited budget, but McAllister's been in good form in terms of FPL points. And then anybody that doesn't do well will just get subbed out for one of these 4. And then that's as simple as that. No, as much as I like this song, I'm going to change. Move away. This song that's playing, I saw a video of the guy doing the drums for on TikTok and it made me really like the song a lot more. Big Ange, it's the battle of the 2 longest serving managers in the Premier League. I'm actually going to change back to the other side. We're gonna do that, so then we'll see if it changes our luck. Right. Come on, let's beat Spurs at home. Spurs go top of the league if they avoid defeat. We can't let that happen. We can't let that happen. Let's see if we can put a performance in against the defending Premier League champions. Oh, have they signed Flint from Villa? Oh no, he was the one that was produced. No, he was the one that was Spurs produced. Okay. Right, we encourage. Come on. Encourage. There hasn't been a single highlight so far. And do you know what? I'll take it if there's only one highlight in the game and it's us scoring a goal. Right, Plemaine has not been playing well recently. And we haven't had a shot yet. So we're gonna say I'm far from pleased. Get them fired up a little bit. We'll encourage still again. It's still early in the game to really think. Right, we've had a shot. That's good. Now let's give us a highlight game. We might have to make there's a highlight for Spurs. Can we nip in and win it back in counter? That would be incredible. Bentancur, he's found Flint and he's hit the post. That's fine. That's fine. Then Lefebvre wins it back. The highlight's over. Spurs aren't winning this game. I'm saying it now. Right, we're going to make some changes. John looks knackered and is on a 6.5. Macklin Royce can come on. Plemaine is also not having a great game. We're going to bring young Jason... Well, he's not young anymore, but he is. I believe it's a home-cooked SI engine. It is a home-cooked SI engine, yeah. It is a home-cooked SI engine. Lefebvre is also knackered. So we're going to put Fisher onto the right, actually. Salguero onto the left. We're going to change those 2 around. Right, come on. Let's see if we can create something for Jan here. With 20 minutes to go, Pont is also knackered, but we want Pont for the potential long throw ability. Encourage. Come on. Anything. Right. Chukwuemeka is going to come off, as is Lewis Bate. We're going to bring Akamak and Florian Flick on. Anything, game. Come on. Something. Something. There's been one highlight in this game. Something for Scunthorpe. A Scunthorpe attacking highlight, please. There is a highlight in the Spurs end. Right, can we nip in and win it back? This will be incredible. Come on. Oh, Royce has jumped in. This is not good news. Flint's driving forward. It's deflected. Tobias is saved. Oh, don't tell me that, game.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done
It's
this.
not a foul. Oh, for fuck's sake. Macklin Royce has then given away 2 penalties. Sesko has scored. Of course he has.
Emotional damage.
Football Mad Gamer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You have Spurs next too. Yeah, Sesko has just scored. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's what it is. Right, Akamak comes up here. Attacking midfielder on attack. Flick moves up. Vignati moves up to centre mids. Right, we're going for it. We're going for it. Fuck Spurs. Right, let's not do this. Distribute quickly. Get ourselves the fuck up the pitch. We've made all 5 of our changes. Macklin Royce in the last 2 games he's come on has given away 2 pens against Chelsea and against Spurs. Come on, give us something, game. Give us something. Give us a highlight. Anything. Anything. We will hate Tottenham just as loud. Yeah, Wolves are in their administration and got deducted 9 points. Wow. I'm open to suggestions, lads. Oh, that's annoying. But we're still 12th. We're only 3 points clear of the drop zone. We were not very good. We did not have a single attacking highlight. We're gonna just. I actually fancy this to get something there. We've got Wolves today IRL. You do, yes. You do as well. Wait. Okay, so you'd want 40 grand a week. Do we have 40 grand a week? So that's on a work permit. We just don't have the money to sell him. Unless actually we've got so much money in the scouting budget. Let's throw it to like there. So wait, so he wanted what? It's a 10 million release clause, isn't it? It's a 10.5 mil release clause. For what would be a wonder kid right back, an 18-year-old right back who looks ridiculous. He lacks composure. That's fine. Yeah, you could, if you share like Gyatso links, you can absolutely share. Last game, yeah, it's the way FM works with wingbacks. Wingbacks have never got good ratings unless they like get some form of attacking outcome, or you keep like a clean sheet. Right, so it's 10.5 million, and he wants like what? 40. He's gonna probably want 50 grand a week. We don't have we have the wage, but we wouldn't quite have the transfer budget unless we basically move all of the scouting budget back into here. No, we don't have the money for him. We don't have the money for him. Well, we want to keep some scouting budget back. Just because we want to keep some scouting budget back if we're scouting all over around and it's like costing us money. We're interested. Do you know what? We're gonna... Can we... So when does this thingy end? It's about to expire in a week's time. We have to kind of try, don't we? We have to try something, don't we? It costs 2.3 million. He looks quite good. Well, that's just not the way I wanted to. Yeah, he looks quite good. He looks quite good. The physicals look really nice on him. 19 years old as well. I feel like I have to try and find it, like get him signed. Because he's got a 10.5 mil release fee that expires. My only issue is, like, we have the wage budget for it. We'd have to sell. Do we have clauses we can sell? In. No, we have no clauses in that we can sell. We'd have to, because we've basically got 4 million coming out of that, so we only have 5 mil to spend. Unless we just say balls to the wall, sod it. No, we gotta have some wage budget left. And then try and sign him and just go under our wage budget for a little bit until we sell somebody. Bless... It's unaccepted. He has major reservations about joining us, but this is star player, fine. Right, we'll remove the midfielders one. Mal says bless you as well. And then send him on an intensive language course. That's fine. Star player. It means Pont that we've just signed would be absolutely useless, but like 43 grand a week. Can we get you on 40? Can we get you on 40? He currently earns 3.2 grand a week and wants 40. This is incredible. But we're gonna 40 grand a week. He's worth it. Signed him for using installments. Who are you? Who are you? James Edwards. Oh, you look good. You look good. Right. Newcastle away before the international break. And whilst the international break goes on, I'm going to continue on using Model Citizen. Could not say no. You can't when it's a Model Citizen as well. You can't when he's Model Citizen. I mean, oh, he looks like he could improve so much. Only 43k compensation. Do you want to join me? He has no agent. No. Oh, Jakob. I thought we had something there. I thought we had something, Jakob. I thought you was gonna come and join Scunthorpe. 1-0 up against Spurs. Good for you. Let's. I hope you can keep it. Do what we couldn't and beat Spurs. Damn sure. Do what we couldn't do and beat Spurs. Oh my god, he's so good. He's so good. I mean, 92 to 134 million. No, thank you. This guy, oh my god, he's still incredible. Is he still playing for Man United? He's a squad player for Man United. I would have this kid in a heartbeat. 22 years old. He's a season 1 new gen. And like, I would have him. The same with this guy as well. Like, all these. Jordan Frost, that's the one that's produced by Villa. My god, he's incredible. Like, fucking hell. Serafini is also incredible. My goodness me. He's on 325 grand a week and wanted by Man City and Newcastle. Like, those players are like the ones that we need to sign later when we are actually challenging for the title. This 18-year-old wonder kid that we're signing for right back, like cost the wages offered and it's 14, so yeah. But he's hopefully going to agree this contract, sign for us, and improve to be an absolute machine at 18. Takahisa, I'm hoping he will improve his physicals a little bit more. I mean, he's also like a really good Trek Artista. But he's got the thing he wants to be an advanced forward in his contract, so. My second season at Fulham, I moved to them from Fleetwood. Fulham was last in... 5 points and only 1 win. Oh, it's rejected. I do not care. Appeal. Appeal. Give him the ESC slot. That is why we have ESC slots. So when do we find out? The 18th. So we find... Wait. We find out today? Oh, he's been accepted now. Let's go. No ESC slot. Takehisa Yamazaki. He will come in January. But we have our new striker. Now I need to get to January. 4 mil out of the transfer budget. Yeah, so we don't have the transfer budget right now. I don't have the transfer budget to afford him. Poor Jan. Do you know what? Yeah, that is football. I mean, this kid is never going to see the light of day for us now, is he? But yeah, right, we're going to need to sell some people. We are going to need to sell some people. Like, Will Lancashire will go. Probably. Like, Dracus now. Like, I don't care if I promised you. I mean, let's invite some offers. I'll take 7.4 to 7.6 million right now. You give them to me right now. I'm accepting them. As long as they come from... As long as they... what do we think? I mean, he looks incredible. At 18 years of age... Only 13 jump-in reach, cheater. That's the only issue. 13 jump-in reach is not a good look for him. Everything else looks pretty okay. But yeah, 13 jump-in reach is not it, Chief. Dracus. They are loans. Why are they all loans? It's an optional future fee. I don't want optional future fees. I mean... When are they from? When would they go through? So he has no interest in joining you. He has no interest in joining you. And probably no interest in joining... So he's interested in joining Olympiacos. When would that start from? Because they're in Greece, so Olympiacos, I can't tell the rules. Mal, are you still here? 3.5 mil. Looks great. He does look great for 18. I'm gonna accept it. Mal, you've managed Olympiacos. When's their transfer windows? Do you remember? Because if I'm loaning him out to the... If I'm accepting this offer, is it gonna screw me over? It's slightly later than the English league. I don't have that league loaded. I don't have the Greek league. The Greek league loaded. So I can add it as a playable league. Can't remember it from... Right, let me just have a... Let me have a Google. Greek Super League transfer window dates. So I don't need to worry about international window transfers countdowns. Country A to Z, Greece. So that one is January. That's not really what I want. Again, that's probably not what I want. Okay. Do you know what? Because is Dracus ever going to really play? You've got Fisher and Salguero. It's only really if they get an injury. Do you know what? I'm going to accept it anyway. And then reject the other two because he has no interest in joining them. But that's got only an optional fee. Famir Castillo, do you have any value to you? Not really. Don't have much of a winter break. Poland is the worst. It's not that, it's the It's was it going to go through now? So it like I lose him if I thingy. Jorgen is not really gonna get me much, is he? He doesn't have any interest anyway. Yeah. Because I need money. And I don't really have a player right now that I'm actively looking to sell. What's Tashby's value? Not enough. Nono Gomez, what's your value? 3.3 million. 3.3 million would then cover that. Loan with option to buy on this guy. Yeah, he's not... Adam Plazek's always done well in FM. Adam Plazek's always done well in FM. What's in my under 21s? What value have we got in my under 21s? No, not tactics. Back. Transfer. Value. Have we got anyone with any value? Finley Dyche's got some value. Would you? He doesn't have any interest. Let's just offer him out. Let's just see. Let's just see if anybody wants to buy. Sam Willoway's on loan, so he's not going to get anything. Paul Welch, do you have any sort of transfer value? Again, let's offer you out. Let's just see what we can get for you. I don't really care. And in our under 18s, have we got anybody with insane value? Not really. Let's see if we can sell any of them. If we want him, we're gonna need to get it. If not, we're gonna miss out on that. He'd be a luxury transfer anyway. It basically, the overlap right and overlap left, it basically tells you to wait. So basically what it says is, the players on the flank will hold onto the ball and wait for the overlapping run. So it's whether you want them to hold up and wait for those overlapping runs or not. Newcastle. Let's actually ask our board if we can get a little bit more transfer money. Finance. Increase transfer budget. And increase wage budget. We've got a little bit of money in the bank, so we should be able to maybe get that. We've got 21 million in the bank. If we could get like another like 5 to 10 million on top, we can afford that right back. Yeah. So it tells you everything that you want. Like, play out defense encourages rather than clear the ball long. Right, focus play literally tells you what it is. Hit early crosses, shoot on sight, work into the box. It's work off, remaining patient and not forcing the issue. Dribble less, it'll tell you everything. Yeah. And so underlap is then the players would stay wide and wait for the run inside, whereas overlap, you have them sort of inside and wait for them to go on the outside. Like, every instruction and every, like everything, like, here, like, will have, like, what it, like, tells you. If you just hover over it at the bottom, like, it will tell you now where it is and what role each role does. But yeah, overlapping runs are better if you're looking to attack the ball, like, looking to hold on to possession. No Northern Ireland players, like, people being left out of the squads, that's fair. We do have the 5-3-2 defend if we want it, but I don't think we do. Is your transfer value? Yeah, because you're out of contract. Sure. West Ham Man City is the top building. Familia Castillo is still being called up to the Dominican Republic, probably because it's the Dominican Republic. Right, Kowalski is still out injured, which means Moscato comes into the back, Bjornsson comes onto the bench. We keep this midfield. We are winless in our last 3, but I'm gonna keep faith. The main, like, Jan is not. Do you know what? No, we're gonna start Jan. We are gonna start Jan. We are gonna trust in Jan. We're not in the best run of form right now. But a win away at Newcastle could change any of that. Still play like it's CM, just the basics, yeah. There's so much in this game now that you can actually do. It's great. I don't make the most of it. Thomas Tuchel leads Newcastle out. Oh, I forgot they have Victor Osimhen. He is, what, 31-year-old Victor Osimhen and still looks fucking incredible. We're going to have our work cut out today. Encourage. If we beat Newcastle, we could be in for a winner. But, I mean, Newcastle do have a corner. And Newcastle, I mean, somehow they've not gone in front. Ponce cleared it off the line for us. That is very, very fortunate. Encourage. Come on, lads. Let's... I mean, Tonali now from a corner from this side. We've beaten Osimhen in the air. Nico, back to Tonali. Rooney Bargi, Satalo. What a block that is. But it's back to Newcastle again. Botman, can we win it back, please? Lefebvre's put a good tackle in. Force them back. Bruno Guimaraes into Stanisic. And that goal's been coming.
Emotional damage.
Newcastle are very good in this save. Newcastle are very good. We are going to struggle here. It might be a case of dropping back. It might have been a case of playing the 3-5-2 in this game. It might be a case of changing to that at half-time because we are getting torn apart right now. Demand more. We haven't had a shot yet. Take Lefebvre off, put Plemaine and Jan up front on their own. And bring like Bjarnason on or something like that. Stanisic into Osimhen. It's just run through for Pavundi, and we are getting absolutely torn apart here.
Emotional damage.
And do you know what? I'm going to make the change now. Lefebvre's not playing well. I know Plemaine's on the yellow card, but we're just going to make this change now. Lefebvre comes off. We're going to bring Bjarnason on into the back line, right? Weak left foot. Fandinho's reasonable and weak. So Fandinho comes across here. We're going to move probably Moscardo into the middle. Yeah, probably like that. Then like this, Chukwuemeka, Plemaine and Jan. Going to make that change now. Actually, do you know what? No, I'm going to put Moscardo out. Because Moscardo's what, 6'1". Bjarnason is 6'4". I probably want the big guys on the outside, actually, because of the way FM works with people at the back post. Yeah, right. Lefebvre's not had a good game. It's not looking good for us, this. 6 points so far. We are winless since the second game week of the season. Mason, Botman. Back to Trubin. Like, this is okay. Like, can we force a mistake here? John's trying to press. Can we force some sort of error? Stanisic, he's gone down the line. That's a lovely ball. Rooney Bargi's coming forward with it. He's found Profundi. We have so much space on the edge of the box, but he puts it wide. Okay. We're going to berate because we're 2-0 down and we're not playing well at all. They're not happy about it, but like we're not playing very well at all. Like, John's on a 6.2. Like, you've been terrible so far. We're going to actually make more changes at half-time. Like, John's on a 6.2. Let's get Macklin Royce on to replace him. Pont's not playing well. Jan's very frustrated. That seems to be a theme of Jan at the moment. We're going to take him off for Will Lancashire. Profundi has a corner for Newcastle. It's whipped in. I mean, the keeper's punched it, and it's back in. It's off the bar. Somehow we're not 3-0 down. At what star rating do I get rid of my youth players? What, potential-wise? If they're 2.5 star below. Demand more. We're down into 14th. We're only a point above the relegation zone now. It's not been a great run of form. Tonali with a corner. Satalo can't win it. We're just basically holding on. We're fighting like beavers at the back to keep it 2-0 at the moment. Nico down the left-hand side. The third goal is coming for Newcastle. Profundi, Stanisic. I mean, Macklin Royce has just killed him there. And there's not been a foul given. Stanisic is coming forward. Right, Chukwuemeka's won it back. Right. Oh my god, ref, that's a red card tackle, that. Send him off. Bruno Guimaraes into Mason, into Rooney Bargy, and that is 3-0. Or is it? It is 3-0. Moscardo is anxious, so we're going to bring Viganti back into the middle of the back line. We're going to bring McTominay on for Moscardo. Macklin Royce is not happy at the moment. Johan Plumane is not playing well, so we're going to bring him on. And that's the 5th change at the 66th minute. Yeah, we're not happy right now. It's 2-0. Good for you. We'll confirm the changes because this is not great, and we're gonna berate. "3-0 down away at Newcastle." Chukwuemeka's lost that. Chukwuemeka could have come off as well. Like Ponce on a 6.2, he could have come off. And now is that Lancashire getting sent off? What a shit show. What a shit show of an away day to Newcastle. I'm sorry for the 3,000 away fans that have turned up to this game. Pafundi. Satalo hits the bar. It could be about 6 to Newcastle this game. Genuinely, Newcastle could have had about 6. Refund time, probably. To be quite honest, I would not blame them if they had to refund the fans after this. This has been nothing short of atrocious. That is disgraceful. Each and every single one of you can hang your heads in shame. Every single one of those players can hang their heads in shame for that. We're gonna have to build the morale up a little bit after that defeat. Yeah, they coasted past us. Right, so as it stands, we're only a point above the drop zone. After, was that 6 games? 1 win, 3 draws, 2 defeats? Discuss with board. I really feel like... The club is... Yeah, do you know why the club is doing well enough, mate? Yeah, the club is doing well enough because I'm fucking overperforming. Yeah? Like, we have genuinely... Yeah, we have genuinely... We genuinely... Like, don't appeal because he's gonna get banned anyway. We're gonna fine him 2 weeks' wages for that red card as well. Jan's finding it tough. He's still not scored yet. Like, all 3 of our strikers are like... Appeals never work. No, appeals never work, and they always get an extra 2-game ban. We're winless in 5 in the league. After that 4-0 win against Brentford, things were looking up. And then we've drawn 3 and lost 2. I've in FM22 was the last time FM22 was the last time I think I had an appeal work. But fuck the FA, yeah, I just don't want to. I mean, I agree with Tommy T. The standard of officiating is not very good. Right. We've got 3 friendlies to play, and whilst we do that, I'm going to put the idle timer on whilst I quickly nip out. And then we're going to carry on for a little bit longer. Match tactics in here. We're just going to sort the training out for these 3 friendlies. And then we will be good to go. And then I'll put the timer on as well. We'll actually do attack for this one. Because we'd be at home. And then Man United at home would be attack as well. Everton away would be defend. And and then we'll leave Gegenpress for that week. But yeah, right, let's do that. Then let's do preferences. Is it idle timer? Is it idle? I swear it's idle. Continue idle managers after, where is it? The maximum amount of time to wait for an idle user before the game continues automatically, 20 seconds. That should then work. Saka to score to make it 1-0 against Aston Villa. Limpin Villain will not love that. Sean will not love that. I hope that's the right one to put him. He is not happy. He is not happy. Right, come on, Skin. Load yourself. Load yourself. Surely it doesn't take this long to reset the skin. Because I want to make certain it works before I then head off quickly. It does, yeah. I know it does. I just want to make certain it's working and that the game's not crashed. Right, we're idle. We're idle. And this is where I'm going to have a player get injured within, like, the first 2 sims. You have to continue first. Okay. Right, let me continue first. Thank you. Right, let's see now. Now we've continued. We're not touching anything. We're not touching anything because I could have sworn it had like the timer next to where the unread bit is, like that purple bit on the skin. There should be a timer next to it in brackets, shouldn't there? It's continue game timeout. Okay. Continued stop game. Okay, right. We'll do no time limit on there, and then continue game timeout. 5 seconds. That's what we'll do. That's the one I wanted. No. What have I done wrong now, Gav? What have I done wrong? There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Gav's told me. Gav's telling me I'm right. Let the skin. Yeah, that's the one. You won it 1-0. Good for you, Argentina fan. Good for you. Gav needs a bloody raise. Gav is an absolute big cutie. Have you tried turning it on and then off again? That is normally the way to go. But yeah, we'll leave the game to continue. You can see how we're doing and stuff like that, and if we win any friendlies. There we go. That's the number in brackets. I will be back in a few moments, guys. I will leave the game on. See, here we go. Drakus set to loan move for Olympiacos. It's a good job I remember that one then, wasn't it? Also say hi to Abo. We will say hi to Abo for you, Mal. Oh. Nothing, no? Okay. Right, we are here. Oh, he's agreed a work permit. Let's go. That's what we love to see. He's in. We can afford it. Oh, wait, that's the right back, isn't it? Accept. No offer for 2 players. Are we going to actually go into a negative transfer budget for once? No. When did we all... Wait, what happened? Yeah, we made it. He's in. So we've got... So he's now joining. So we've got him joining. Oh, let's go. We've got the right back in and we've got the new striker in. That's amazing. He's going. What's happened then? Because nobody's there. So when did we... So what's happened whilst we've been gone? Drakus has gone on loan to Olympiacos. That's what's happened. We've got the money in from Drakus. So how much did we get? We got a nice little bit of money from him. So he's gone to Olympiacos with an optional future fee of that. So that's where the money's come from. Okay. Hello, Lou. How are you doing? Welcome in. So he is now in Colombia. Call up unlikely. That's fine. But yeah, Fandinho's been handed a call up. Yeah, go and follow Lou if you haven't already. When did I start streaming? Oh, Cluedo. Do you know what? I like that. Cluedo is now the new name, right? I can take that idle timer off now. I can take that off now. We only wanted that for... When did I start streaming? So I started... What, FM22? So like November 21? Then I took a massive long break when I got my new job. Like my job that I'm currently in, because I was working crazy hours. And then I moved in with my other half, my beautiful and lovely, wonderful other half, Abby. And then once I moved in, I was working different hours so I could then start streaming again. So in the EFA Cup, well, good luck, cheater. If you're away, think of the stonks. If you're at home, that's not great. Well, our under 18s have won again. Good for them. We've got a load of players on international duty. But yeah, Ponce, Uruguay call up is unlikely. I mean, we probably don't have much money now once those transfers. We got 5 mil in the bank. The wage budget hasn't updated yet. Has Drakus gone on loan or is he going? So is Drakus gone? Yes, he has gone. Okay, so their transfer window is still open. Cool. That's fine. But yeah, a lot of the players that are on international duty aren't here. Plemane's wanted by Brentford and Leicester. He's wanted by Villarreal. He's wanted by Southampton. So a few of our players are wanted by lower down sides in the league, which is not great. So I've streamed Civ like once or twice. I mainly just stream FM, although I don't at home. Okay, so that's not great. We'll scout the CONCACAF Nations League. If there's any good North American players, we'll give them a quick scout. But yeah, I was tempted to see if Chuck wanted to play some Civ later, so I might stream that later. Oh no, I can't later because I'm out for dinner. I've just realised. I'm out for dinner. So it might be maybe tomorrow. I might stream some of it as like an extra stream. But yeah, I'm out for dinner tonight. Shock. Will Lancashire's been given an extra ban. I'm not even fucking bothering to appeal it because they would just uphold it. Italian, yes, ma'am. Where is Chuck today? He was streaming late. TSI Killer. I hope that's there. Can I rename a striker Cheetah? Yeah, what striker do you want, Cheetah? It can be any, I believe, if I remember correctly, it can be any, yeah, it can be named any new giant in the database. That was liquid football indeed. A Chelsea regen? Yeah, sure. I can name a Chelsea regen for you. With a bunch of us reprobates, yes. I want to. I had a stream save with Russia on Civ that I haven't played in ages and got bored of. I show speed monkey. I do not. I am gonna Mal. If you're on mod view, can you rename? Can you refund that, please? I don't want that song on my stream. I don't want that, but you can refund the points. Yeah, I don't want that song on there. I am not a big speed fan. I don't want that in on stream. Right, we just beaten North Ferriby 8-0. They didn't even, did they have a shot? I want to know this. But I don't know. That Danish centre back is joining. Nice. But yeah, I'm hoping that will kind of keep some more players and get some more fitness on them. So yeah. Civ is a little bit like it's a turn by turn 4x like strategy game. You basically build your empire up. Now Takahisa is in, and I can't wait. He joins in January, which is a little bit annoying that we've got to wait until January to get him to sign, but like, oh my god, hello. You're just a complete and utter wide player. But you are quite good. Extremely doubtful. You have no interest in joining us purely because, yeah. But I'm hoping we won't need you. Anyway, I mean, oh, you're incredible. You're extremely much. If you've ever played that, okay, yeah. I don't really know what Civ is like in terms of gaming. I just love it. But yeah, Raul Alcacer, he is quite a good centre back. Even like he's more of a DM, to be fair. We've got nobody in either of those. But yeah. I'm telling you now. Objection over. But yeah, we're hoping that we're on a B. We're securing our job, but we're not like we're fighting bravely against relegation. We've got 3 draws. We haven't won away from home yet. Our only win is a 4-0 home win against Brentford. Fisher is set for a pay increase, which will massively increase his wages. I'll try and capture once Sean logs off to take a look. Yeah. Like this, I love Civ 6. But yeah, FA Cup time as well. The FA Cup started now already, which is incredible. I forget how early it starts in the season when you're not down in the lower leagues. Our under-18s have won again. That's good news, actually. Our under-18s are picking up some wins. Any good ones from here? This guy from Leipzig, apparently. He's not bad, actually. Fairly ambitious at 20. I mean, Josef Killer, what a name. Is that in... I'm not making any jokes. I'm not making any jokes. He... Again, at 16, but he's only 5'10". He would probably grow to about 6'1". Haaland probably is still there, yeah. I very rarely find that Haaland or Mbappe leave. Like Mbappe is still at PSG and they're safe. Like Mbappe is still at PSG, still just there. He's 31 years of age. No worries, Mal. See you soon. Free rides, it's two for the line that you denied, alright. Coop Miners are still at Atalanta, which is interesting. Help. Oh, they've fielded a strong team as well. They have fielded a strong team. That is not what you need. That's not what you want to see, right? We beat Gaul earlier in the season. Let's see how much. Let's see if they've improved since we played them last. So he's back in full training. He wants more playing time. That's no. Let's see. We beat them what 10-0 in the summer. They're playing Calvin Phillips. Oh yeah, then you're fine. You're absolutely fine. They've got Calvin Phillips in midfield. Speaking of which, I would probably sign Calvin Phillips for here if he was still playing. We won 12-1, so I don't know if we've improved or they haven't. The only thing is that Pont's now out for 4 to 5 weeks, which is not great. That's not really what we wanted. That's not what you want to see. Man United are keeping target on Frost. I'd love to sign Jordan Frost. I think he would be incredible. Alderbear has signed a new 3-year deal with Burnley, which means we're not signing him. Yeah, but we've got our new striker coming in. Yeah, I think they scored from their only shot of the game, didn't they? Yep, they scored from their only shot of the game. Yeah, Carney Chukwuemeka's had a bit of a game. 2 goals, 1 assist. I mean, Yohab Plamain is man of the match. 3 goals, 2 assists. Lancashire started. Salguero came on and got himself a goal. I did not want to watch the goals. I forget that happens if you click continue. Playlist is on fire. You love to hear it. Right, let's back out of this. We do not care because it's there. The Super League has not got anybody so far. Tiesto Rule the World. We can put that on. Rule the World by Tiesto. I love the way Take That comes up before Tiesto, even though I listen to more Tiesto. That is added into the queue. That is added into the queue, Argentina fan. Tashby Hammond is out injured. Neither here nor there with that one. Ustend up after this, and then we have a week to prepare for what I believe to be Man United. He is joining us. I think this could be a really, really good signing for us. 18 years of age. He's better than the right back we currently have in Pont, who's now just got injured. It means we can actually sell a Villa to Zaragoza as well, and so we can still make money that way. Cuzqueta, for the other side, he could still be really good as well. He's got a lot of money though. Rubio, oh, you look really, really, like, your dribbling's not very good. You are like a really good centre mid attack though. You are like a really good centre mid attack. No interest. Mirosevic would be great, but again, too much money. He's unhappy at Liverpool because he wants to play in the Champions League. That's fair. He's gone to Bayern and he is good, but Balde as well. Like, some of these players I'm seeing, like, I would love to sign. Sass, he has no interest right now. If we can finish like mid-table, I think Sass might come and join us. Like, he's actually decent as well. Who's just gone to Real Madrid. Like, he is really, really good. It's a shame that he's gone to Saudi on 135 grand a week because we can no longer afford him. Not yet, anyway. 0-0 at half time. See, you're getting there. You're getting there. Fuck, just as you type it. Squad player, squad player, squad player, squad player. So they're all squad players, so we'll just accept them all. Don't show this again. Yep. You're still in it. You're still in it. At 1-0, you're still in it. Our under-21s have lost in the Pizza Cup again. Shock. Drakus has scored. Jason Fisher has now got himself a wage hike. Means he's on 33 grand a week now, which is a little bit annoying. But it's not much more than what he was already on anyway. You have the points, yeah. So if you have the points, Argentina fan, just request what you want. Like, in a way, like, that's what it's there for. If you want a song on, like, you want to listen to, then yeah, go for it. Like, he's going to one of the clubs. As long as it's on Spotify, and obviously there is like that you can request it. I will then decide if I want it on. No, we're not going to reply for that yet. But yeah, streamer has power to overrule it if it's a silly or stupid request. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Kinks Lola. I need to get that added in. Add to queue. But yeah, streamer has the power to overrule it, but it doesn't mean problem. Willem. That is added as well. We beat them 3-0. That's good. That they're a similar reputation team to us, and we beaten them 3-0. That's a good sign. I don't know what that means in terms of where their level is at. I should probably have a look at that. KV Oostend. They're in the Belgian Pro League. So we're beating a Belgian Pro League side. Did we not add the Belgian Pro League into as a league? We did not add the Belgian Pro League. Why have we not added Belgium? No, we have. Oh, it's from next season. Okay. Belgium is from next season. The South American sides are from like January and stuff like that. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. But yeah, that's good. They're a Belgian Pro League side and we're beating them. That's good sign. Man United next at home. Right, we need to start picking up some points soonish. We need to start picking up some points. Because otherwise we could be in for a long old season. Monthly staff meeting. If we don't start to get it, then we probably... So that's the odds. So for every pound you put on, depending on which way it is, if I get the league. So much for winning the FA Cup. Well, rip cheer. So basically, yeah, the number on the left-hand side is how much money you'd win. So basically, if you were putting a bet on Man City to win the league here, you'd have to put £4 on to win £11, basically. That's how it works. So the number on the right is how much you put on, the number on the left is how much you'd win back. Serafini claims the Copper Trophy. I don't know if I've scouted you. No, I haven't. Fully scout you. Ongoing focus update. The Coppa Italia. There's some decent players. Biardi at Sassuolo. Oh, you're pretty good. Like, your passing's not great. You probably would be more an advanced forward. He is very interested in joining us, and he's leaving as a free agent in the summer. He's wanted by a Saudi. Deep line player. He's probably not as good as Lewis Bate. Hi, Otto. How are you? So we're still what? We're 15th in the league. Brighton are above us because they played a game more. That's fair. Jason Fisher, I mean, I don't think he's going to agree to drop down to a fringe player, is he? No. Would he agree to drop down to a squad player? No. Would he agree to drop down to a regular starter? No, he's just not going to be happy about any drop in playing time. 2 hours of cycling, sun is out, but quite a chill one. Now playing FM. How is the FM save going? How is the FM save going? Lewis Bate, praise recent form. You're playing well, mate. We'll praise these guys. I mean, I think a lot of the form is based on those friendlies recently, but We won't complain. We won't. Yeah. So Vignati, because I mean, well, Kowalski will play. Man United are the favourites. Matthew Warhurst is praise in Plemain's form. I hope we can continue some good form. What if it's evens? Evens basically means that for every pound you put on, you win a pound back. Let's get some Continental Pro licenses. Declan Evans, what are you like? No, not really. Jason Fisher's out for 1 to 2 days. We're not gonna like. That's not good news. That he. Can we give you injections to play against Man United, please? I want you to start against Man United. So. Hope it's my last year so I can move to Canada. Just need one more cup in Mexico to finish the sweep. Nice. Nice. Man City, Chelsea provides the top billing. We play Man United now. Our next 3 games are not going to be the easiest. Starting with Man United, we are the 5:30 kickoff. The fact that Man City Chelsea is a game that's not on TV is crazy. For Michael's charity, Will, I mean, go for it. I mean, you're on my shortlist probably for next gen. Yeah, you're current next gen. You are not bad. Just see the first 20 seconds. Let's mute it just in case there's any sound on there. I mean... That's against Leeds. And then the penalty is scored. Is that when Norwich go down? Is this against Man United? Nice. Nice. That looks good. That looks good. It's better with sound. I know it will be better with sound, but I don't want sound if it's going to copyright strike me. Kowalski, Fandinho, Johnny Cash Hurt playing. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Kyle Smith, Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer would sign for you as a French player. I mean, that's based. Right, Avia starts, and then Jorgen comes onto the bench. Plemain's got injections to play. Macklin Royce is not fit, which means we're going to throw Bjarnson onto the bench, which means we have no real backup left back today. John's wanted by Saudi. Avia's wanted by Zaragoza. Fisher is out injured as well, which means we can't throw Macklin Royce in. We've got no real backup there. We'll bring Greg Dominguez on because our Lancashire's also suspended, isn't he? We are in a little bit of an injury crisis and suspension crisis right now, which is not the time we want to have it, really. 1.4 mil, not too bad at all, is it? Not too bad at all. It's time to enter. I was meant to do a team meeting before this game. If we lose to Man United, we'll do one before the Everton game. We're hoping Jan can finally get on the score sheet as Ruud van Nistelrooy takes his Man United charges to there. They've got Scalvini. Oh. Time to destroy Man United. I bloody well hope so. We are winless since the second league game of the season. But it's not going to be easy against the Man United side, who are third under Ruud van Nistelrooy. Martinez, Kobbie Mainoo is driving forward. Diaby, I think that's Moussa Diaby as well. That's crossed it in. It's headed away. Vignati once more. Lefebvre picks it up. He's driving with it. Can he find the right pass? Lefebvre. No, he can't. It's a long ball forward. Ribeiro's in behind our centre halves, and Ribeiro puts it wide. That's fine. That is fine. We can deal with putting it wide. Encourage. They like that. A bruised hand you can get on with, my guy. Chelsea won away at City, which is interesting. It's good for us, I suppose. Good for my ego anyway. United are forcing the issue here. Dedic into Diaby, cuts inside. Moussa Diaby fires into the back of the net, and Man United lead.
Emotional damage.
There's a highlight straight from kickoff, though. Let's hope it's for us. Kowalski. Into John. Kowalski. And John once more. Can we find that right pass? Kowalski. Vignati. Let's not give the ball away, lads. Okay, it's wide of the mark. Diaby, yes. The Moussa Diaby at Man United. Demand more. Because we've not created a lot. Ignore. I don't like individual players man marking. Anxious. Frustrated. Mount back into Diaby across Ribeiro 2-0. Are we doing better this season than last season? About the same at the moment. About the same at the moment. We're struggling right now. We need something to go our way. We're not playing well. Right, we're not playing well. This is terrible. Jan's losing confidence. Jan is not doing good for us. I can't wait till January where we get our striker coming. Ravella into Mount. Martinez. Like, Jan has yet to score for us. That's a great ball to Rashford. Rashford cuts inside. Vignati wins it and then instantly loses it. Diaby for 3. Diaby 3-0.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the wonder kids that we want to sign, we don't have the money to sign and don't want to join us. That's what we're trying to do. We've got a couple. We've got a couple of players join. Right, Plamain's on a 5.9. He's coming off. Salguero's gonna come on here. Appear to like. Do you know what then? Salguero's going on here. We're gonna throw Famir Castillo up at left wing. Greg Dominguez. Chukwuemeka's not playing well. Lefebvre's not playing well. We're gonna throw Greg Dominguez on the right, even if he can't really play there. South Africa, yeah, we're searching. We've got things all over for them. Like we are trying. Avia's on a 6.1 as well. Like the thing is that the players that we do have as well. We are a League One. Like we're probably a mid-table Championship side in the Premier League right now. We are very much punching above our weight, as the RB should make it for. Like I fully understand we are very much punching above our weight, and United are like one of the best teams in the league right now. Like Rashford's put in this top bins. This is 4-0. There's 4-0.
Emotional damage.
Like this is the first time in the save we are struggling. Like we got up here way too quickly. Like we won 5 league titles in 6 seasons to get up here. Like the fact we finished 14th last season, we are in and around where we are. We've actually had some chances, but we're just not. Like Man United have just been clinical with theirs. Like 6 shots on target, 4 goals. Like we've just had a shit day at the office. Like we know exactly what's happening. Like we know what's going on. I need to get more of a we have a West Africa scout. I need to get more like general Africa knowledge. Like we've got if we look at looking at the team that we've got right now, like a lot of them are good championship. The game over. We don't want to discuss anything. We just keep it neutral. Man United go top of the league. Flamain's now out for 12. That's fine. We're 6 in a we're 6 in a row without defeat. 6 in a row without win even. Can we leave the press conference, please? Thank you, game. But yeah, like Spurs go back to the top because they played a game more than United. But yeah, like if we look at our team, like Plamain, like it's a young teams as well. Like Plamain's 23. Should be possibly performing better than he is. Lefebvre, 22. Like they're Chukwuemeka is like one of the more experienced. Like Chukwuemeka's in there. Like Lewis Bate. Like if we look at Lewis Bate's a 3-star player from us, and he's a good championship player. That's the sort of level we're dealing with. Like I'd say Chukwuemeka is he's what it says is a decent Premier League player. So like Chukwuemeka is like one of the better players in here. Like strikers have been hard for us to find. Fortunately, right now, it's not gonna. I can't remember his name. If we go into our Asia, where is it? South Asia. Is it this one that he's in? No, South Africa Wonder Kids. Where's my Asia one? Is it EC? I don't want to. Where's my other Asia one? I can't remember which one he's in now. I mean, yes, I'll sign Kim. How old is this Kim Min Jae? 18 years of age. He could have something for us. Where is he? Where has he gone again? I wish it could tell us who we've got coming in on here. If we go scouting shortlist, he's probably in here. Edit, get rid of left backs. Strikers. Sort by ability. He was a 4-star one for us. Yeah, here. Takahisa Yamazaki. I couldn't remember. So we've got Yamazaki coming in. His first goal for Norwich. Nice. So we've got this guy coming in and stuff like that. He's 21. So we are trying to sign people. And then we've got like an 18-year-old right back coming in from Greece. Like, I believe he's from Panathinaikos. Panathinaikos. I'm fairly certain he's in. Yeah. So we've got like Cosmas coming in as well. So like he's now 19. He's joining in January as well. So we've got like we're starting to do that. But unfortunately at the same time they're wanting a lot of money when we are like our wage bill right now is probably the lowest in the Premier League. Like if I look at Premier League and I go stats, team, not player detailed, team detailed, scroll down to wages. Salary per annum, yeah, we're spending 20 mil a year less on wages than Bournemouth are. Like there is, like we've had 4 stadium sellouts in our 4 games. Like we're selling out our home ground. Like we're improving our training facilities to develop people as well. Yeah, we just need to stay in the league. That's what it is for like this season and probably next season. Like. In the way we're looking, yeah. Like even if we go down, we've got a. What is the objection? The objective is just to fight bravely against relegation, just attempt to avoid relegation. They want us to play defensively solid football. Like you can't do that in FM. New intermediary, Lamine Kamara. Who's he wanted by? Udinese loan. Let's get a scout report on him. Just see if he would want to join us. Yeah, like we're not losing our job. Like even if we go down, like the season preview has us like massively ranked outside. Like we are 2,000 to 1 to stay up, which is actually worse than last season, because I think the other teams have got above us. It should be straight up. The only thing is there's a couple of people like Chukwuemeka that in their contract have relegation release fees, but we'd make money for it. 2,000 to 1 is insane. Yeah, we really have overperformed. Like, we really have overperformed. Like, if I show you the overview of the club, like, this is our rise up. Like, win the league, win the league, win the league, win the league, playoffs, win the league, and then go up. Like, and the squad, after you really get past the starting 11, is not good enough, and the starting 11 is not really good enough. The championship, the championship, what, 2 seasons ago? That's how we got out of the championship. We won 28 of our 46 games, got 96 points. We scored 96 goals. We had the best attack in the league. We basically just played when we're going to score 1 more than you. But now we can't really do that in the Premier League because we're getting outscored. Like, but we also have had a bit of, like even games like Sunderland where we'd want to hope to win, we haven't. Brentford we have won, but then Sheffield United we've drawn, like away from home. And then all the home games that we've had this season, like Chelsea at home, we've got a point. Like United, we've just been, like United and Spurs, they're 2 of the best teams in the league. Like, Brighton at home's a game we need to win. Leicester at home's a game we need to win. Wolves at home's a game like, November is going to be a massive month for us. Like, November is going to be a massive month for us. In terms of results. Yeah, we need to win those home games. Bjarnsson's getting... You're more than good enough to... You think you're good enough to play here? No, trust me, you're not my guy. I'll sort out a transfer for you. We'll have to sign another centre-back in the window, but that's fine. I'm going to try and find another centre-back anyway. To try and improve. Because we've got Kowalski, who's 18. Decent potential, but we need him to play. He's starting to improve in bits and bobs, but yeah, like, he's probably not necessarily the... he's not necessarily a Premier League centre-back right now. No, he's a Championship player centre-back. He will have Premier League standard. He will become a Premier League centre-back. He's just not a Premier League centre-back yet. We need to try and sign, Julio Camara. Julio Camara would be alright, actually. Wonder Kid centre-back, he wouldn't be... See, this is our issue. When we see Wonder Kids, they're not interested in joining us. That's from South. It's finding it very hard to get centre backs that just any players Wonder Kid wise that are necessarily interested in joining us. But what we've got now is coming from next summer. We'll have basically the way I set the database up didn't allow me to really get a load of players in. So at the end of last season, we set up a database with a load more players to come in. We added a load more leagues in, which hopefully now will allow us to then get more players in coming from those sort of South American regions in the next couple of seasons, which will then allow us to then improve. And we've got all the Scandinavian leagues and stuff loading in and stuff like that, so their top leagues are playable, so that way more players will hopefully come through intakes as well, which will then allow us to develop, which is possibly why we're struggling right now. Is that Endrick? News. Yeah. If Newcastle sign Endrick, fuck me. If Newcastle sign Endrick, my goodness gracious me. I think I will cry, because then Newcastle would have Endrick and Osimhen up front. And that would just be ridiculous. Tay Ashby Hammond has picked up another injury. Shock. We don't really need more. He's good, don't get me wrong, and he's driven, but is Lewis Bate now at his, max potential? Not quite, but he is 27, but, we could make, 40 million for Lewis Bate and probably sign, another DLP, but we need to kind of keep the players we've got around and then improve on the players we've got and then do it that way, but unfortunately we don't have the money to be able to do that fully. So we know where we're at. It's just we don't have those players right now. De Zerbi at Everton. I don't really have anything to say. We're just going to go in the middle. Just going to kind of be the grumpy one at the moment in terms of the press because we're not winning. I'm going to do a bit of a team meeting now. Right, there we go. They're happy with that. Let's get the club atmosphere up. Let's get everybody focused and firing again. Chelsea, Liverpool. That's a big game. It's a big game in this household as well. Right. So we're away to Everton. It's a massive, massive game. Tay Ashby Hammond there. Chelsea and Liverpool drew 1-1. Avia in for Pont. Jorgen comes onto the bench. Plemane's out injured. We're going to start Salguero on the left. Lancashire's still suspended. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Dominguez onto the bench. Cardi, see, people, these average match ratings look good because of there. We're actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start Dominguez out on the left, and I'm gonna start Salguero out front. Jan's not really been doing it. Come on, game. Come on, game. Don't know what's happening here. There we go. He can't really... One of the only places he can't play is actually left wing, which is... I'm not starting Greg Dominguez as my advance forward. He's not got the pace. He really hasn't got much pace in general. So do you know what, actually? I'm going to start Jason Fisher on the left. But yeah, I'm going to keep Jan on the bench for this one. So give Salguero a start, because it can't be much worse than what Jan's been doing right now. But let's get into it. Come on, lads. Nobody's expecting anything from us here, which is a little bit annoying. We'll have to wait and see. We need to fight and win for this game. But yeah. 4-4-2, sure. Right, you gotta go. No worries, Sean. Hope you have a good one. Take care, mate, yeah? And I'll see you soon. Encourage. Come on, lads. If we can get a win at the Bramley-Moore Dock Stadium, this will be nice, but no. Alright, there's one thing I need to change as they've hit the post, right? And I need to do it on this as well. Set pieces, corners, attacking corners. One of our routines is short. It's this one. Remove routine, yes. Add a routine, create a new routine, central in swing. We need to do that. Right, Chukwuemeka giving away a free kick there is not great. But what we have done a little bit is stop. I mean, as they've got a free kick on the edge of the box and he's not being marked right now. Jason Fisher, why are you not marking him? Cipriotti there, but it's highlight over. I was like, why are you not marking the man on the edge of the box? Joker has missed a pen in that Chelsea-Liverpool game as well. Interesting. Right, highlight. Vignati. Into Lefebvre. Pippa. Avia down the right-hand side. Into Vignati. Can he find a ball in? No, he can't. And now we're going to get attacked, aren't we? We're going to get countered, aren't we? Right, Fandinho, that's brilliant from you. Vignati. Into Chukwuemeka, who's got a bit of space. Now Pippa with plenty of space out on the right. Vignati. Lewis Bate. John, this lovely switch of play. John into the penalty area. Marco John. It's a good save by Alvaro Fernandez. It's a big chance. This is a must-win. It's not a must-win as of yet, but it's a massive game in terms of if we can get a result. If we can get a result here, then it's huge, but it's not must-win yet. The games in November are more of a must-win than this one. That's all I'd say. Right, Kozia Dubry on the free kick. This is probably going in. No, it's not. That's good. That's what we like to see. Right, Tobias. Played in short to Fandinho. Now Bate. Kowalski. Out to John. Nice. We've played it nicely out of from the back. Jason Fisher cuts inside. Lefebvre, Vignati. Oh, we've got away with that one there. We've got away with a couple of passes here. John down the left. He's into Salguero. It's hit the bar and it's bounced in from Salguero. Huge goal. That's what we love to see. It's off the bar and you think the chance is gone, but he beats the defender to it and Fernandez can't get there. That is massive. This is just what we need. Praise. We've played well. Ignore the get stuck in notion. Ignore the get stuck in feeling. Not before halftime, FM. Not like this. We had this in the game against West Ham. Kozia Dubry, get it out. Get it out. Well done, Tobias. Well done. Ignore. Right, that's a big first half. We've not been at our best. I'm not happy with the performance. We've not been at our best, but we're winning. Which is the main thing. Fandinho. Into Tobias. Now Kowalski. Bate, can he turn? No, he can't. That's the sensible decision. Back to your centre-half. John, down the line to Fisher. Kowalski, come across. Come across. Nice. Fandinho. Vignati. Pippa's got space. Can Lefebvre make the run? No, so Pippa's carrying on. He's going all the way. He's found the cross and it's bounced to Salguero. And maybe he might have just earned himself a place in the starting 11. He's grabbed himself a brace. And we lead 2-0 at the Bramley-Moore Dock Stadium. Fernandez has just palmed it straight into his path, but we do not care. We do not care. John, long throw, into Kowalski. It's a poor pass back to him. And now we're being countered. Kozia Dubry, just get out, close the ball, press the ball. Back to Jared Branthwaite. Kozia Dubry, win that. John's won it brilliantly. Fisher. Oh, we've messed that up. We've had 3 players run in the same direction. Casas looked offside. He looked offside. Lino.
Lino! Lino! You've got
Nope,
to fucking see that!
he's apparently miles onside. That he's not even going to VAR. Who's played you onside then? I think Kowalski's played him onside. I mean, there's a highlight straight from kickoff. Let's not mess this up now. Fandinho, Chukwuemeka. We've bottled a 2-0 lead once already today to Chelsea. Let's not bottle another 2-0 lead. Let's get a third here. Vignati, Lefebvre, Pippa's got space. That's a poor touch. You've got to win that. You've got to win that. We haven't won that. Well done, Pippa. That's brilliant from you. Bate. Vignati. It's a lovely ball. John's got plenty of space. He's got to find a cross. Jason Fisher, it's blocked. Let's not get countered. Let's not get countered. What are we doing here? Zakaria. Let's end this highlight, please. Thank you, FM. Oh. We can relax a little bit. Vignati's on a 6.4. Let's get Scott McTominay on. Lefebvre's on a 6.3. We don't really have anybody that can play out wide. I don't want to move. Right, let's bring Famir Castillo on and put Fisher out to the right, who's also not having the best of games. And we're going to bring Akamark on for Chukwuemeka as well. We're going to praise the lads. Ignore both of those. We don't really want to lose players to injury if we don't have to. He can shake off the knock. That's good. We don't really want to change much else right now. Not whilst people are having good games. Whilst people are having good games, we don't really want to lose much of it. That's their player, wasn't it, Stefan Reynolds? That's not ours. I don't want to move. I think. Do you know what? We're gonna bring Jan on, and we're gonna put him. We are gonna move Salguero out to the right, and then we're gonna bring Bate off for Florian Flick, just to try and see if we can hold on to this. No, not like this, FM. Not like this. If I'd taken off Bate and now we concede, and taken Salguero out from the middle right. Salguero's done well, but that's another poor pass. Everton are just piling pressure on us here. That's nearly... Right, we're going to drop the wing-backs back onto support now. Stop them from bombing on as much. We're going to put these guys onto winger support. And the centre mid on support. We're going to kind of isolate our striker, but we just want to... We don't want to force too much up the pitch. Off to the match. No worries, cheater. Catch you later. That's a brilliant save from Tobias. And it's cleared away. Frimpong's coming back forward. Can we win that? Famir Castillo's done brilliantly. Just drive with it. Just get it out. Akamark. Famir Castillo. I mean, that's a terrible pass, but we get away with it. We've got away with that one. And the highlight's over. I don't want any more highlights, FM. Can we stop with the highlights, please? We're going to drop the tempo down. We're going to try and slow the game down a little bit. Branthwaite. Into Williams. Reynolds. Casas. Oh, that's not what we need. We've just made all our subs, haven't we, as well? We've made all our subs. Right. Drop you two back. McTominay's going out here. Akamark in here. And we're just going to basically make you all defensive wing-backs. Balanced and just run the fucking clock down. Run the clock. It's time to run the clock down. Regroup, hold shape, slow pace down. None of this nonsense of distributing it to the centre-backs. Drop the defensive line and that. Take that off. Trigger the press more often still. Like that. We've got to try and hold this game out. This is such a valuable 3 points if we can hold on to it. Encourage. Come on, lads. It's 2 yellow cards in 6 minutes. Fandinho, Akamark, Famir Castillo. Time for Everton. Good luck, Argentina fan. Right, just out it goes. Just out it goes. Branthwaite. We got to drop, lads. Jared Branthwaite. Kowalski's done brilliantly. Flick. Fandinho's gone long. Jan's not held it up, really. That's not a really good pass. It's a great block and we've cleared it away. 10 added minutes. Fuck off, FM. Fuck right off. Oh, no. I'm not looking forward to this.
Emotional damage.
FM, you can get in the fucking bin. You can get in the fucking bin. You can fuck right off. If we lose this in if we lose this in 10 minutes. If we lose this in the oh Flick, what are you doing there? What are you doing there, my guy? What genuinely what are you doing? Oh FM, you can get in the bin. Please be off. He is off. Lino. The Lino's seen it. There's no way. There was no way FM was gonna do that. There's no way. Like he was yeah, he's a good yard off. Like get in the bin, FM. Individuals, where are you, Avia? That's so annoying. That is so annoying. That's the second 2-0 lead we bottled in this stream as well. That is a second to like. I'm not risking reprimand, but the referee there. How the fuck has he got 10 minutes from that? What on like Salguero's earned himself a starting place for the next game. You having time off for Easter? Salguero will start now ahead of Jan. I do have some time off for Easter, yeah. I have 3 days off work. 1-0 for Everton, fuck. Despite having help from VAR throughout the match. Fuck off. I don't think VAR has anything to do with this. The quality of standard of refereeing. There was no way that's a red card. Everyone's come to expect it by now. There are too many reasons to discuss. We are absolutely hounding the referees in the press there. Beto scored. Yeah, Beto seems to do well in FM this year. Yeah, it's... I knew, like, I just feel like we're not getting any rub of the greens right now. We have a week off. I'm just giving them a week off to fully recover and recuperate. 2-0 for Everton. This is not that is not good. Match tactics into here, and then we'll do a general tactical on this one. No, we'll do a general tactical on this one, and then we'll do a general... We'll do a goalkeeper training because we haven't done one of them for a while. Maybe we could do with one of them. We didn't have the XG, but like at the same time, I don't feel Everton deserved a point there. Which is really annoying me because if Leicester now win, they go above us. I don't think they will away at Man City, but you never know. Oh, they've won away. It wasn't even Brighton. It was Brighton they played away and they've won. So for the first time this season, we're in the bottom three. Who's the on loan from Man United? That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, we don't really want to be signing. 2-0 loss, that is not good. Harden has been warned. I mean, I've been warned by the FA. Oh no. The FA is going to warn me about that. Like, get in the bin, FA, you fucking corrupt bastards. Got Brighton on the Monday Night Football before Leicester. Leicester next. Um. Right. Let's. No, I want. If we do this, then like that. Why did they warn you? What did they warn you? They warned me about my comments about referees. Because I went into the press and absolutely slagged the referees off. Right, what's here? We have another week off, okay. So we're going to give them the Sunday off for this one. And then attack one match. Switch those two. No, not like that, game. Switch those two around like that, please. And then switch those two around like that. And then we have Wolves at home, so we'll do another... We're just going to leave it with Gegenpress. We're just going to leave it with what the game recommends for training right now. No, actually, we're not. We're going to... Right, Wolves at home again, we're going to attack, because we need to attack it. What can happen? You can get a touchline ban. So then basically you have to quick sim the game. It can happen. But right, let's try and end the stream with a win. At some point today. Let's get another win. Let's get another win. Anybody good from here? You're a League One standard player at 16. You are the kind of guy that I would like to bring in towards the football club at some point. You could improve a lot. Like, would you want to join us? Not the right option to continue his development. He's in the shortlist. He's in the shortlist. He's in the shortlist. These, I think, are all there. Like, are you on my shortlist? You're in the next gen lists. Like, he is quite good as well. 17 finishing on him at 18 years of age. I feel like he's got the potential. He just needs to play. I mean, I'd love to sign like he's at Man City as a wonder kid and he's what, championship standard? Is he playing for Man City in the under 21s? Of course he is. Francesco Pio Esposito would have no interest in joining us right now because we're not at that level. He's requested. He's extremely doubtful. £26 million for him would not be too bad, but we've got the striker in that we want. It's in every FM, yeah. If you slag the referees off too much, you can get bans and stuff like that. Yes. It is in every FM. Carabao Cup is happening. Yeah. Like, yeah, that. So yeah, it can happen in whatever game in whatever FM. It's in all of them. Like, it doesn't matter what FM you play. So yeah, that because it happens in real life. If you slag the referees off too much, the FA will give you a touchline ban. But yeah, like that was never a yellow card. And the we've had 2 games where I think we've had a red card, and we've definitely had 2 games where we bought a 2-0 leads, which is not really helping us. Plemaine is back in full training, which is good news. Pont's back in full training, which is good news. Keith Wilson getting injured doesn't matter. Your Champions League group, I would have no idea. Because I don't know. Your Season 1, right? I reckon you've got, like, Bayern, Barcelona, like Real, like whoever. You've got, like, top clubs. I'm not going to say you've got any. I'm going to say you have, like, the group of death. Vignati is bruised during a fall. That's not great news when we've got Brighton at home on the Monday night. He might be able to recover in time. We shall see. Wait, Watford are in the FA Cup first round. Are Watford in League One? If so, incredibly based. Yes, they are. That is fucking incredible. Good riddance to Watford. I hope they stay further down. Go and focus. That's North America. I mean, there's a couple of people coming from there now, which is nice. That's starting to produce players. Oh, that's not too bad. That's actually quite a nice group. That is quite a nice group. Right, Brighton is a must-win. Leicester is a must-win. Like, Leicester have just beaten Brighton. We've not had to play, like, there. What was our past meetings against Leicester been like? We lost 2-0 and then we beat them 1-0. So, yeah, like, we've beaten Leicester at home. What did we do against Brighton last season at home? I think we lost, but we shouldn't have lost. Yeah, and then we won away against Brighton as well. So, like, we're in with a chance against both of these. Against Salzburg. If you're at home, you should be okay. If you're at home, you should be okay. Chelsea have had another 4-3 away day. I mean, I'd love some... Like, Chelsea is still unbeaten this season, which is incredible. Like, they've just drawn 5 games against... I mean, they've drawn against us. Okay, the teams they've drawn against, have probably... Like, 3 of them they probably shouldn't have drawn against. Away. They'll be a bit of a banana skin, but I think you should be alright. Robert sings John's praises, right? Yeah, Marco John's been playing well. Is Steven Gerrard managing Brighton? Is that actually a thing? Has he finally left Saudi? No. Then why does Steven Gerrard... No, he's at Sheffield United. Interesting. He's finally left Saudi. But yeah. Right, let's get... Right. Let's have teams like let's see how the Premier League results go. I'm hoping we don't have it too bad. Wolves have drawn with Man United, which means they're only a point behind us. But if we win, we go on to 10 points, which means we'll be out of the relegation zone. What happened yesterday? Who was down the bottom? Sheffield United lost. Who's moved up? Leicester have picked up another point, which is a little bit annoying. Bournemouth lost. Like, so all the teams in and around us did lose. Okay. Yes, Steven Gerrard left Saudi. He has, yes. Ooh. So you're not an AF. You are a winger. You are a winger. But like they're already at full potential. But like you are a very nice inside forward. Like Severino Ferreira, would you? Yeah, he wants to like that. This is the thing. Like those level of players want us to improve our standing in the Premier League. He's dubious, but it'd only be 3. I mean, he'd want like so much money for what is not really an upgrade on Carney Chukwuemeka right now. Which for not really an upgrade on Chukwuemeka, there's no real point. More scouting's finished. He has no interest in joining us. He has no interest in joining us. He is interested, but he is not really at our level at all. Sandrinho has no interest in joining us. He is interested in joining us. Okay. He's not... He's 18 years of age. He's cheap, though, that's the thing. Like, he would be potentially somebody to do. He's not got an interest. He's extremely doubtful. I mean, he's just not the quickest. That's his only issue is he's not quick. If he had pace about him, like, I think he could be very, very good. I think he could have been very good if he had a bit of pace on him. Cristobal Garrido has no interest in joining us, which is a little bit annoying. He's interested in a loan, but I don't really want a loan player at that caliber. I mean, I'd want a loan player at this caliber, but he's playing for Spurs. Like, this is the thing, like, it's a little bit annoying, but right. No, Salgado is starting ahead of Jan. Vignati is injured. Avila is suspended, so it means Jorgen comes onto the bench. Everybody else is, like, fit again. Other than Vignati, which means Scott McTominay comes into that midfield. Dominguez comes onto the bench. Right. Come on, lads. Will Lancashire is still suspended. Of course he fucking is. Famir Castillo comes onto the bench then. Right, come on, lads. Come on, this is a massive, massive game. And you're losing 1-0. That's not good news. Like, come on, lads. I don't know. You tell me. Well, let's see what happens. Danny Butterfield's Brighton. We need to get a win. Seth Ashdown, you look like a new player from Brighton. Paul Priestley, what a name. Do we have scout knowledge on you? I mean, we do. I mean, you could be a decent inside forward, I tell you now. You could also probably be a decent AF. Right, come on. Encourage. Lefebvre, Plemaine, Bait. We need the spirit of we need the atmosphere at Glanford Park to be bouncing to really give us a lift. Moreira coming forward. Rodriguez, that is not the start we needed.
Emotional.
That is not the start we needed. Oh, this could be a long season if we lose games like this. It could be a very long season if we start losing games like this. Billy Gilmore shoots over the bar. Like, this is a game we need to win. Massively need to win. I don't want to take him off. Come on, encourage. Come on, lads, please. Create something for us. Like, Plemaine's work rate is like 18. Right, Pont, long throw. It's not a really long throw. It's into Salguero. Pont, Fandinho in the penalty area. He's losing out, but he's battled well. Fandinho, Pont. Chukwuemeka, find the right pass. No, that's terrible, Chukwuemeka. I genuinely think Carney Chukwuemeka could be replaced. Chukwuemeka, into Salguero! He looked offside. Is he offside? He is offside.
Lino! You've got to fucking see that!
Oh, but that's better from us. That is better from us. And the goal didn't count. That's annoying. Right, corner. Oh no, it's a long throw. Pont on the long throw. Into the penalty area. Fandinho. McTominay! Come on! That's what we needed. That's what we needed. McTominay gets it and fires it into the bottom corner. And we are level just before half time. Things getting better. That is getting better. Chukwuemeka, Salguero, Lefebvre's in behind. Great touch. Oh, what a finish that is. Please be on. He's not, I don't think. I think he's offside as well. He's offside as well. We've had 2 really good goals disallowed. Oh, he's just off as well. But that's better. It's time for everyone to dig in. Come on, lads. Encourage. Just a little bit of magic. We've had 2 goals disallowed before half time. Just need something now to just get us back in. Just get us in front. That little bit of encouragement. Not a single highlight in the second half so far. I'm keeping Pont on. John's injured. Injuries affecting him. I'm trusting Macklin Royce. Lefebvre's not playing well. Neither is Plemaine. Do you know what? We're going to bring Jan on and move Salguero out to the left. No. You lost 1-0. That's not great. I'm sorry to hear that. We're going to bring Akamark on for Chukwuemeka. I might start playing Akamark a little bit more. Just purely because I don't think Chukwuemeka's in the best form right now. I feel like Chukwuemeka's a bit of a flat track bully at this moment in time. Gerson with a corner. We got to win this. We have. Right, Jan, drive. Drive, Jan. Find the right pass. He's found Jason Fisher. Jason Fisher! Ah! Come on! That's what we needed. This is a massive, massive moment in the season. I thought he picked the wrong pass when he laid it to Jason Fisher there, but he's just drilled it in above Andrew. And it's 2-1 and we've turned it on its head. Bait. Into Kowalski. I mean, Jan's playing out wide left, which is not where I want him to be playing. I wanted Jan to be out here. Let's change it. Jan's into the penalty area. It's cleared away. What if you concede? Don't start saying stuff like that. That's not what we need to hear. Fisher, Ackermark. Oh, it's an almost brilliant piece of play. Jan, Bate, McTominay, Jason Fisher, Ponce in the back. Salgado, it's a great save. He's offside anyway. Game management. It's too early to start game management. Ackermark, into McTominay. Ackermark, Fisher, Pont. He's down the outside. Ponce into the penalty area. It's a good save. I feel like we need a third goal to see this game out. Right, let's make some changes in the midfield because I don't know if we want to really make many changes. Let's bring Florian Flick on for Lewis Bate. It's our final change. Come on. Let's not bottle this, FM. Let's not do this to me. We're gonna drop the tempo down and be more disciplined. Hold the door, lads. Hold the door. It's a massive, massive 3 points. Brighton offered nothing. They scored their only shot on target. That's a great win for us. That is a huge win for us. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We needed that one. How is the old early kickoff going in the Newcastle Villa? Oh, Kudus is... Okay. Isak scored from a pen. West Ham have scored right on the 45 plus 10 in that first half. In the half 12 Premier League game. That's crazy. That's a big win. That moves us out of the bottom three. I mean, we're technically only 4 points off of Europe. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Vintage display. Brentford boss is looking at Plemaine. No. We've ended our 7-match winless run. That is massive. Absolutely massive. It's time to put up or shut up. I say Chukwuemeka deserves an international call-up, but he's probably going to get dropped because Ackermark actually played really well in that midfield. Like, Vignati probably won't start. Like, we're going to probably make a few different changes to this team. Sort of go with a similar team that ended the game. Against, am I going to end? We're going to play the Leicester game and then we are, yeah. Nikolov. Oh, he looks quite good, doesn't he? Again, purely pace. Tobias has been dropped by Poland. Interesting. No Northern Ireland place. No, nothing like that. That's fine. The less players we have on international duty, I feel like the better. Less chance of injury. That's all I'm going to say. Is that the Copa del Rey? Yes, that is. Gonna do that. Jan's been handed a Spain under-21s call-up. We're not going to comment on relegation. We need to focus on Praises his mentality. Lewis Bay has been a key part of our squad, which has been nice. But yeah, right. Training facilities have been upgraded. That's nice. What does that move them up to? 13? 14. This is getting better. This is good. Because that will help with players' development as well. That will help with their development as well. Sheffield United have just won. We're actually gonna drop Plemaine. I think. He's not had there. We're gonna give him a bit of a break. We're gonna start Salgado on the left. And we're actually gonna start Jason Fisher as well. Gonna start it like this. Ackermark's gonna start. No, not McTominay. We're gonna start Vignati back in that midfield. John Pont, John is back, so we're going to keep him around. We're going to start with this. This is a similar team to what we ended up with last time out against Brighton. We're going to start it. We've not been in the best run of form, but a back-to-back wins to end today would be very, very nice. The first goal here will be crucial. Let's see. I mean, that striker for Leicester is a new gen that I don't think I've got. Oh, I do have reports on him. He signed from Dinamo for Leicester for 8 this summer as well. I think we looked at him potentially. I think he might have chose Leicester from us. He only has a release clause of 8 million. Wait, is he on loan from Dinamo? No, he's contracted to Leicester. No, he doesn't have a release clause. That's an old scout report. That must have been his transfer fee. Yeah, that's his transfer fee to Leicester. We'll need a new scout report on him. But yeah, come on. Another big home performance here to hopefully move us further away from the relegation zone. As Salguero finds Akamark. Now Pont. He's down the left. Jason Fisher! Oh, hello, Jason. Jason Fisher starting to turn up a little bit here. Goals in back-to-back games. It's a lovely finish past Lafont as well. That's the perfect start. That moves us up to 13th. That would move us nicely away from the relegation zone if we can hold on to it. We've got to win this. We have. That's a big winner from Fandinho. Back in again. And it's another big win by Fandinho. Del Prato. Can we win the tackle? Stop the shot. Stop the shots from the edge of the box. No. They've worked out nicely. Oh, is he offside? No, he's onside. And they've worked out nicely. They've worked out nicely. We just couldn't. We just didn't deal with that well enough. Akamark, Vignati, Kowalski, Vignati. It's a lovely looking spread, but he's not. Salguero's run away from it really. Demiral. Can we find Del Prato? Can we find a tackle? Can we find a tackle, please, lads? Del Prato, Dewsbury Hall, Baybrook. Lewis Potter, they're playing it around us right now. We're not even pressing, putting a tackle in or anything like that. Lewis Potter, he's just been found over the top. We've got to win that header. Fitzsimmons has won it over John. Leicester have scored and have now been buoyed up by that. We're not going to... I don't know what's happening here. Omar, Dewsbury Hall, Leicester. Since they've scored, we've not had a sniff since Leicester equalised. Del Prato, Fitzsimmons, Lafont. He's played it long. We've got to win that, John. We've got to win that. We haven't. But Kowalski has picked up the loose ball. Bate, Vignati, Fisher. This is nice. Akamark out to John. John with a bit of space and time. Can he find a cross into Salguero? John in. Ian! Oh, I thought that was his moment. I thought that was his moment for his first goal for the club. Encourage. Come on, lads. Because if Southampton win later, this result means we drop back into the bottom 3. Right, John with a corner. It's whipped in. It's a header, and Holman Fandinho has scored. That's a big goal. That's a massive, massive, massive goal for us. That's what we needed. A set piece to finally pay off. And just before half-time, we've got ourselves a lead. Let's not concede from this. Why does FM recently want to just give our opposition highlight right in first half added time? Big save. I can't believe he's missed that. I just was about to say we concede. We always fold from them. We've got to win this header. Fandinho has been a monster in the air on both ends. And that is half-time. It's a very even game. But we lead. We're going to tell them we're not happy. They look motivated by that. Maybe that'll give them the kick up the backside to go and push on. Going to demand a little bit more. They do not like that. But we've got a free kick. Akamark has swung it in. Fitzsimmons heads away. Salguero will pick it up. Into Bate. He's found the cross. Oh, it's intercepted nicely. Oh, well done, Bate. Doesn't then stop. He goes and wins it back. Fandinho. Vignati. Down the line, son. Jason, make a run. We keep possession nicely. Vignati. Pont. Can you find the pass? Or go down on your own. And then find a cross. He's found the cross. It's cleared away. Bate wins the header. Fisher goes down. Penrith!
Penrith!
Penrith! Come on. It's been given, Lewis Bate. You missed one in the cup earlier in the season. Let's not miss this. Let's go. 3-1. And this is another big important step. It's another important step towards a valuable 3 points here against Leicester. Demaral, Del Prato, Fitzsimmons. Can we win that ball back? Let's win this ball back. Alderete, Braybook, Christiansen. Back to Lafont. You won against Palace 3-0. Good to hear. Good to hear. Right, Fandinho, I thought you was getting sent off there. He's not. Fisher, just drive with it. Just drive with it, Jason. He's found the cross. It's headed away. Lewis Potter gives it away. Vignati, Fisher, Bate. Find the right pass. Find the right pass. He's into the penalty area. Square it. And Salguero! That is what we need. The comfort of a 3-goal lead. Ugo! John, short corner, Salguero, whip it in. He's gone back to Vignati. This could not spell any more serious danger if he tried. Tobias. He's played it long. Salguero is not going to win that header. But Bates won it high up the pitch. Jan. Into John. Can Jan finally get on the score sheet? John. Vignati. On the edge of the box. He's into the penalty area. Oh, he's put it wide. I thought he was going to score his first for the club there. Right, highlight. Kowalski. Bate. Out to John. Kowalski. Akamark. This team is going to be very difficult to sort of replace, change after this. As Jan's in. Oh, he's nearly found the back of the net. I can't wait for Jan to get his first. He's developing. He should be so much better than he is. He should be doing so much better than he has been. Salguero, Fisher, in. John flicks on a header and it's wide. They're going to try playing a bit more direct. Alright, we're going to bring Chukwuemeka on now for thingy. Johan Plamain's going to actually come on, and we're going to keep Plamain in the centre this time. We're going to see how he does in the middle. Vignati's going to come off for McSauce, and we're going to make those 3 changes. With 70 minutes on the clock, we can give some people a standing ovation for their performance. This is a massive 3 points. John with another corner. It's another header and another Fandinho goal, and it's 5-1. And this is going to be so good for the confidence. Fandinho with a brace. This is what we need. It's 5-1 to Scunthorpe. Right, we can rest Pont, who's not fully fit. And we'll bring do you know what? We'll bring no, we won't bring Moscato on. We'll bring Macklin Royce on for John. We'll give him a run. And this, now we can just see this game out. We maybe even get a 6th. I mean, we've got a long throw. I mean, is it Jason Fisher taking the long throw? This is interesting. It's not been the best of long throws, but we're going to work it nicely. Fandinho, Kowalski, shot is blocked. Can we not be counted on, please, lads? Can you go and close the ball? I mean, he's gone for goal from nearly the halfway line, so... You know, that's absolutely fine. It puts us into 12th, this win. Okay, some teams have obviously got games to play later on, but that is a magnificent, magnificent 3 points. And what a way to end the stream. Because that is going to be it for today. We finish 12th in the league. It's a massive win given the wider context as we sim through just off camera. But yeah, we are back tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. I've really enjoyed this bumper long stream. Depending on how well, depending on the state of play tomorrow and what I need to do, we might do another bumper long one tomorrow. Get through to January so we can get in our brand new right back and brand new striker, which will be very, very nice indeed. Yeah, so I know exactly who we are going to raid. He's been in chat for a bit today. I believe it's this. Yes, it is. We're going to raid Mr. Gavin Brash. He is doing his contractually obligated save. He is managing Liverpool in it. The aim of this save is to win the Champions League with the 3 clubs he won the Champions League with before he started streaming. That is Villarreal, Napoli and Liverpool. He's won it with Villarreal already, but he started lower down. He is well ahead into the future. But go and show Gav some love. Sass, thank you very much for being here. Argentina fan, Football Man Gamer, everybody else that's been in chat throughout the day. It's been a lot of fun. Let's go and say hi to Gav. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 o'clock in the morning, where hopefully we can continue from this good end to it. Mid-table is where we're sitting right now. It'd be nice to see if maybe if we could push up. We're only 2 points off Europe. Bye for now.